Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Hands up if you didn't sleep last night because of the heat. Hands up if you've got a studio where nothing works, and thank God Hannah's here to save in the day. She doesn't think she saved anything, but it's chaos here today. It's absolute chaos. But Hannah's, well, I was going to say Hannah's the, what's it when you have a constant force through the middle and everyone else is flapping around her? And that's saying something, isn't it? Anyway, good morning. Good morning. The lovely lady in reception, I don't know her name, she just went to me, oh, cheer up. Because I have to walk through reception to get to the dressing room. She was like, oh, cheer up, dear. Anyway, now, some things we can play, some things we can't play. So not play as in do. So, can we do a sting for an early bird? Yes, we can. So let's do the early bird. You know what this is? It's something that sells perfectly well on its own. We reduce the price. You open your basket, you pay your P&P, and that's it for the... And it's $4.95 for the whole day, by the way. $4.95. So add up all your bits together and put them in, and it's $4.95 for the whole day. Okay, we do have a price comparison of this one, but we can't show it because not right now, not right now. Good morning, John. You look as fresh as a daisy. Oh, Delia, you're very kind, thank you. Rona and Michael are watching. Good morning. Crazy Lorraine's watching. Right, this should be $29.99. Well, it says $34.99 on the back of my book, but they're dollars, yeah. So $29.99 is where we should be. Where are we going? I think the graphics are broken. I thought it was going to go to $25.99. $17.99 for a Kaffe book. That's brilliant. And they're signed. Yay! Now, normally the signed ones are £5 more than the normal ones, right? But not today. £12 we're taking off that. Oh, they're going already. Say it again, Han. Yeah, take £10 off and be happy, not 12. And it's the signed version as well. Now, Kaffe's going to be at Festival Quilts on Thursday because I've got to, I am interviewing him on that day. Morning, John, what a humid night. You could say that, Gorilla Rain. Morning, John, lovely shirt. I had the fan all night. I haven't got a fan soon. No, my 1 metre long black blind fell off. Hang on. Fell last night. Oh, dear. Hannah's steady hand on the tiller. That's what it's called, apparently. The other Jan says, good morning, John All. I wouldn't look that good if I hadn't slept. Oh, makeup. Anne Morning. No, not Anne Morning. Oh, no. Good morning, says Anne. Lovely, John. Right, $17.99. Oh, loads of you in for this. Loads of you in for this. I've got a whole hour of Kaffe coming up this first hour. And you know Kaffe, he makes fabric. Morning, John. I hope the studio aircon is working. Oh, apparently got too cold yesterday. I can't actually feel it. It's nice temperature. It's a nice temperature, but can't actually feel it. Anyway, look, check out, $17.99. There's a signed panel here. I love these books because Kaffe and Brandon obviously just turn up at a random farm or a random castle, throw their quilts on the wall, take a picture and run away. So what it is the first half of the book is like a coffee table book. Beautiful pictures, lovely quilts, fabulous, oh, that's nice, fabulous inspiration. And then the second half of the book is all of the patterns. Now, you pay $9.99 for one pattern. How many are in here? About 14, I think, aren't there? Are there 14? Have I made that up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I made it up. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 patterns. Morning, John. You're here for now. Going for acupuncture soon. Portable aircon and ceiling fans came in very handy last night. Loving the shirt. Thank you. Elaine says, one of my favourite shirts. I love butterflies. Enjoy your day. Thank you, Elaine, my love. So look, gorgeous pictures there. Life on the farm. Now, didn't you want to be a farmer's wife? Have I got that confused with something? You're the only person in here, Hannah. No, she didn't want to. Isn't that weird? Oh, that's right. She wanted to be a vicar or a rabbi. That was right. Morning, John. Oh, do the cats still sleep? I haven't seen Ghost for a few days, Annie. But Luther, poor old Luther, last night, he'd take 2 steps forward, then he'd slump down like this. And then I found him like behind the sofa on the tiles in the bathroom and things like that. And then this morning when I left, he was just in the middle of the lounge like that. Kind of, oh, it's too hot. Didn't stop me eating a whole bowl of food, mind you. $17.99. What a brilliant. Move the green machine. Oh, they put it back in. Do you know what? It just makes me so angry that they do that all the time. Who keeps putting it back? No, it's in the most stupid place. Beautiful. Keep going through for this. Keep going through. Half the stock has gone once you've checked out. Right, we're going to have to move on. So let's do the menu. Now, it's all over the place today, this menu. So we love Kaffe Fassett at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Holly Dennett now. Fabric launch. It's Holly Dennett, sea, sand and sewing. Now, the thing is, right, I can see the mega bundles already selling, by the way. Oh, we won't have enough, apparently. Right, but hang on a minute. I can see the sea and I can see the sand, but I can't see a seahorse on a sewing machine. We'll have to ask her about that. And Cove bag with Holly Dennett, right? It's her pattern. It's her pattern for a bag as well. There it is. And we've got bundles, 4 different bundles for you to see. Lovely big beach bag. Quilted and everything, that is. Right, so that's 9 o'clock. Then 10 o'clock, Barbara Donovan, crocheter extraordinaire, is here with her Josie Bear. She's got a launch of her book. Oh, look at these. She's got the launch of the book. Gorgeous crochet. As if you need to be told that. The book is exclusive to us. Good morning, John. Love the butterfly shirt. Thank you very much, Donna. Look, the set is... Oh, have you seen the great big sausage dog? It's enormous. Look. Now look at... You know how big your Gemini machine is, don't you? I mean, it's just fantastic, isn't it? Brand new project. Look at this. Look. It's all crocheted. How fabulous is that? It's massive. Oh, it's not facing that way, it's facing that way. Right, okay, I'll put that back there. So that's at 10. Now, that's for an hour and a half, 10 till 11:30. It's Joseph Bear with Barbara Donovan, crochet extraordinaire. Then at 11:30 for now, Holly Dennett dressmaking patterns. We've got 2 of her very own patterns coming up. We've got the lovely dress. And we've got what does she call it? A robe. There it is. I say, what do you call that, a robe? Oh, it's a longer variation. Oh, look. Oh, lovely. They're digital downloads. And we've got some fabric and everything like that coming up. We'll do some sewing. Then at 12:30, we've got overlockers and threads and things like that. Oh, hang on. Stay on that, Bruce, just while I put this sausage dog away. Otherwise... Bruce, it's not hide the sausage. Shut up. 12:30, overlockers. Now, there are 3 ways you get in touch, but I can't show you all of these. So the first way is by email at studio@sewingstreet.com. You can do that one. Second one is Facebook Live, which you can do because I've got Facebook Live open. But then the third way, going to the website, I can't. It works for you at home. Our computers here just won't let us show it to you through the telly. Yeah, apparently Hannah got a sign up saying, because normally if you get your password wrong, it says password's wrong. Today it said we have trust issues and they won't let her in. So she took a picture of it, sent it to Chloe, who's in charge, and she went, I've never seen that before. So we have trust issues, right? I don't know where to start now. Let's start at the very beginning. 10-inch top. Now, do you want to will you follow me? Yeah, that'll be this one. So this is rainbow. Oh, Dan's taking his hat off. It must be hot. Rainbow and rainbow pastel. Right, now, these should be, if you bought them normally together, £129.98. Now, we had them on my birthday show, and we didn't have them as a bundle. We had them individually on my birthday show. Yep, and we went $54.99 for one. So to reflect that, we'll do this. Patricia's, morning, John. You always give me a smile in the morning. Thank you. £10 off. £10 off, $109.98. That's brilliant. That was the birthday price. In fact, if you bought these last week, that's the price you would have paid for them last week. And it's on split pay. But then, I don't know why she's allowed to do this. Extra £5 coming off. Extra £5 coming off, which makes them £52.50 each. Fabulous. Fabulous. You get both of them for $104.98. Oh, they $50.49. It was there already for me, wasn't it? I was trying to work it out in my head. Right, now you need to go through, though. You need to go through. So what you're getting in this one is you're getting this one Spectrum, which is like rainbow. What's a Sobert? So this is a Spectrum and this is a Sobert. Obviously meant to be sorbet, isn't it? But how gorgeous are they together, look. Sobert and Spectrum. I would have thought Spectrum was a more difficult one to spell than sorbet. Maybe you were thinking of, I don't know, maybe you were eating a sorbet at the time. Well, no, because it was down your gob by then. Anyway, $104.98. Make sure you check out on those. Yeah, 84 10-inch squares. Look at them. Let me show you. I'll take this one out. Oh, Dan's going to go mad now. Oh. There we go. Gorgeous. Look at these. Oh. Stunning, 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 stunning. Oh, fabulous colours. This is your Spectrum one. Oh, fibre shots are all good. Thank you very much. What are they called? Slim shots. Can I ask how you get with your fibre shots? I started mine yesterday. Oh, Susie. Susie Duncan. No, it can't be Susie Duncan. This is the other Susie. This is the other Susie, not Susie Duncan. They're good. I had 2 a day. I have one before my breakfast. And what I didn't read the packet, did I? You're supposed to wait half an hour. I was having them as part of my breakfast. You're supposed to take them, wait half an hour, and then have your breakfast. Yeah. So all good, all good. I've only got the berry and the vanilla. I didn't want the cherry. I don't like cherry flavoured things. I don't like Black Forest Gatto or anything. Congratulations on these. Keep checking out. Beautiful. Look at that. So all doing well. And then yesterday I went to see my podiatrist, who was very pleased with my feet. And then I went to see my bone man, and he was uber pleased with my bone. Except I've got really bad broken nerves in my feet. Like, I've had them for years. Well, no, it's because I'm old and I've been on my feet. Because if you think about my career, I've never sat. This is the only time I get to sit down. But when I was doing films and everything, you're up on your feet all the time, carrying costumes, like running around. And I didn't look after them. And also, the podiatrist man said to me, "Have you got a black cat?" And I went, "Oh, how did you know? You psychic?" He went, "No, you've got black hair embedded in your nails." And I was like, "What?" And then I was really embarrassed. I was like, "I do wash my feet, you know." And he went, yeah, it's fine. He said, "But do you walk around barefooted?" I said, "Yeah, all the time." He said, "Don't do that. Do not do that." And he said, "All it takes is for one hair to pierce the bottom of your foot and you can have an infection." And I was like, "Oh, thanks." Mitesh, she was called, Mitesh. But he will insist on wearing his mask still. So he's chattering away, and I keep going, "Pardon? You what?" Yeah, he wears it for me, because I've got dirty feet with cat hair on it. Beautiful. Which lady was that? Oh, Hannah went to have her feet done, and the lady said, "Oh, I'll put your socks back on." I went, No, it's fine. She went, "No, I quite like doing that." Mitesh didn't offer to put my socks back on yesterday. Anyway, there's your sorbet and your spectrum. Congratulations. There's more people in baskets. There's more people got those in baskets. Right, lovely. Next. This one. So on this one, let's see your spelling mistakes on this one then. Royal and Ruby. Royal. Doobie. This is Ruby. Yes, Mrs. Bridges. Oh, hang on, let's do this. Birthday price. Which is brilliant. Hannah's price. I've got more of these than I had of the last ones. It's Susie from the Forest team. I've got that now. I'll try and remember that one, Susie. I get it wrong every time, don't I? If you call yourself Slim Shot Susie, then I'll know, won't I? Don't say it too fast, though. Look at these beautiful colours in here. 104.98. You are getting 2 packs, remember. 84 pieces of fabric. What? Oh, Sandra, I slept well last night. Tried a new trick and it worked great. Wet towel over the pillow. Ooh. Someone did tell me to put my pillow in the deep freeze before I put it on the bed. Yeah, if you've got a chest freezer. Anyway, no, I haven't got a chest freezer, but my freezer is tall, but it's very empty, so you can put them in standing upright. Yes, because yesterday I changed the bed yesterday morning, and I thought, well, I'll be like in the continent, and I'll put my duvet out of the window, hang it out the window to let it in the sunshine and everything. So then I went away, and then I came back to make my bed, and I was like, what did I do with my duvet? Where's my duvet? It took me ages to realise it was in the garden. Put all my garden furniture out yesterday, watered the garden. Oh, I had such a busy day. Mowed the lawns. Oh, remember that one, Hannah? Disco Mermaids. She doesn't know what I'm talking about. These are gorgeous. Why? You'd have to tell me. Oh, of course. But there's nobody here, is there? So it doesn't matter. Yeah, last week, right, we went upstairs. Hannah and I went upstairs after the show to have our meeting and everything. We walked in the door, we went, oh, there's nobody here. And then Scott came over to me and said, oh, John, I need a quick word with you like this. I said, I went to go, Hannah. I was like, where's Hannah gone? Just disappeared, she went home. Just... Yeah, but how could you be bored? We literally just walked in that minute. Didn't even go to the biscuit trolley or anything. You do make me laugh. Does anyone understand your references to Ruby and Mrs. Bridges? No, Sue, of course they don't. Oh, just a throwaway, isn't it? Geodes. Geode. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I hadn't thought of that. I'll do that. Grandma's garden. Oh, actually, do you know what, Bruce? I don't know what time it's going to be. What? I hadn't thought of a jingle, but I also hadn't thought of the time, yeah. Right, okay, those Ruby and Royal. Lovely. And then I've also got these two. Straight down on this one. I don't know what we called this one. This one's called Tidal and Polaris. Oh, she spelled those right. Maybe the sorbet one was already done like that. You saw it and you thought that spelt right. Bead curtain. I'll change that. Oh, these are unusual ones in here, aren't they? Oh, find Kaffe. There he is. I was about to say that, and I thought that was inappropriate, Bruce. Bruce is in a funny mood today. Yeah, Bruce, look at the right side. Oh, that's Kaffe again. What's this? Oh, it's the other way around. Other way around. There he is there. Beautiful. Love that. They're geranium leaves. Would you say they were geranium leaves? Yeah. Chrysanthemum. I got a lovely message from Ange this week saying, I've not been too well, so I've not been in touch, blah, blah, blah. She hates butterflies, so she won't be watching this morning. And then she went, I'm sorry about your birthday present. You'll have got home to find manky old peonies on your doorstep because I've forgotten you were going away. I went, oh, no, manky old peonies waiting for me on my doorstep. Yeah, so I don't know what happened to them. Well, they didn't deliver them or someone's nicked them. I don't live in that kind. I even washed my front door yesterday. I know, it was filthy because I never use my front door because I live in the countryside. We only ever use the back door in the countryside. And the front door had got covered in cobwebs. So I washed the front door yesterday. Oh, I had such a busy day. The trouble is, I thought I'd got today off as well, you see. Morning, John. Thought I would be good. Watered my plants after taking the dog out. Came in and got stung by a wasp, which was on my T-shirt. Oh, Claudia. Don't do that. Anyway, so I thought I had today off, so I was doing all my chores, thinking, tomorrow I could just sit in the sun. Then in the middle of the afternoon, I suddenly thought, I'm in tomorrow. It's not meant to be. You're supposed to have Rebecca Reed today, but she's too hungover from Glastonbury. They're gorgeous. Make sure you check out on all of those. Right, where am I going next then? Five-inch charm packs. Right, so with each of these charm packs, Hannah has put in a free ½ metre of white. So which one am I going to first? Spectrum, do you mean? So this one, you get the Spectrum 5-inch and you get this for free. $17.99. No, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. So really it should be, this is about £3 something, is it, this one? £3 somebody is that normally. So you're actually saving £3 somebody on this one. Poor old Hannah's not got a computer. It's not your fault. The whole thing collapsed. Look, beautiful spectrum rainbow, deep rainbow colours. $17.99 for a Kaffe fat quarter. Sorry, not fat quarter. 5-inch charm pack. But you get. There's a lot of fluff on this one. I don't know what Dan did with this one before we came on here. Poor old Dan. I was spraying some air freshener earlier and I sprayed it all over him. You do realise I'm asthmatic, John. So if you're suddenly choking in the middle of the show, it'll be just Dan. $17.99. Oh, Catherine Wright's tuned in. Morning, Catherine Wright. Everyone in the gallery saying hello, Catherine. Morning, John. Got too much to do as I'm procrastinating. What? Yeah. Oh! No, I don't think you meant to. No, I don't think you meant to. Well, it's up to you. You're in charge. Hello, everyone, says Catherine. Morning, John and team, says Julie Vaughan. It's very confusing, isn't it? Life. Don't encourage her, Dan. Look, Catherine's watching instead of doing her work. Catherine. $17.99. Yeah, so in theory, how much did this start at? Okay, so that should be £20.99, and this should be £3. I'm going to say £3.50 or £3.99. So it should be, this whole bundle should be £25, £24, right? You're getting it for £17.99. Hannah's still not convinced. Okay, this starts at £20.99, and on my birthday we took it to £17.99. So that's a good price. Then to make it even better, you've thrown, for the £17.99, you've thrown this in. Yeah. Well done, everyone. Congratulations to those who've checked out already. I know it's confusing. Who said that? Oh, Linda. They are the studio samples. Don't you worry, you won't get that one. $17.99. Well done. Keep going through. I'm moving on. That's all right. No, it's fine. Which one do you want to go to next? Polaris. This one here, which is a lot of black in this one. Beautiful. $17.99. Well done. Morning, John and team, says Trudels. Morning, Trudels. Did you get my card, Trudels? Did she bother bringing it home or did she just throw it away? Keep going through for that one. Lots of you there. Well done. Beautiful colours. This is the one with a lot of blacks in this one. Fantastic. Next one. What's it called? Tidal. Yeah, Tidal, which is the green and blue one. It says you get a free half metre. It doesn't say what you get a free half metre of, though, look. Oh, I see. Beautiful. They are all white. You all do get white. It's not random. Oh, Vix is very excited about something this morning. Keep going through. Lots of you there. $17.99. Oh, by the way, if you got a friend request from me on Facebook, I was hacked yesterday, or cloned, or whatever they call it. $17.99. Well done. Can you delete a story? What? You should have told her then. You might have said, nice. Well done, moving on. Which one's next? I've got Royal and I've got Ruby. Robe. Lovely reds in this one. Oh, did she tell you about her few days in Barmouth? What she got up to, Trudels? Lovely. $17.99. Or doesn't the story delete after 20 hours, 20 hours? Okay. Beautiful. $17.99. Then we've got the blue, which is called Royal. Really popular, this one. Half metre white for free, $17.99. Oh, yeah. Who's that from? Karen, I agree. I had to put black as well. Oh, you could buy the half metre of the black and then you have black and white. $17.99. It's like a black opal. I love a black opal. Oh, have I? Oh, yeah. Thought we'd done that. Sorbets here. Forme very popular. More people in baskets, and we've got stock off for the sorbet. Sorbets, hot weather. Lovely tones. Go beautifully with the white, don't they? What would you be? Yellow, green. $17.99. Be careful. Too many people got that one in their baskets. Yes. Make sure after you've cut these, make sure you have a little vacuum around. Yeah, that's going to sell out. That one's going to sell out. No, Holly Dennett's new collection, the mega bundle, there's only 12 left already. We haven't even shown it to you yet. Oof, that's going to be that's going to be a sellout. Design rolls, of course you can. Which one? Spectrum first. Oh, look at that. Straight down to my birthday price. £54.99. 40 strips, 2.5 inches wide. Beautiful colours in there. There's only 12 of your fabric bundle left, Holly.
No way.
Yeah? No way, she said. No way. Yes way.
That's exciting.
Isn't it? It's going to sell out before we get to it.
No way.
No way.
Price. Oh, thank you.
I've got a question for you. The first question we're going to ask you
Oh, yeah.
is, it's called sun, sand and sewing or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah. Sounds
Why isn't there seahorse on a sewing machine then? Dunno. Sewing, dunno. She wrote it down, thought like that. It's going to sell out. Yeah, she'll get proper answers by the time we come to the show. I got a text message from Vix earlier, because obviously they go on air an hour before us, saying, can you send me a safety pin, please? And I was like, so I went in and went, what do you want a safety pin? And she was like selling jewellery like this. And I said, what do you want a safety pin? And she went like that. And he was like, oh! The dress was very plungy, so she's now got safety pins up the front of it. Well done. Good morning, Martin. £54.99. £54.99. These are going to go. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. The heat's getting to me. Well done. Moving on. That was your Spectrum. I've also got Ruby and Royal. Ruby. Did you watch any of Glastonbury over the weekend? How many costume changes did Rod Stewart have? Because every picture I've seen him, he's got a different outfit on. He had pink, he had an emerald green, and he had like the military one at the beginning. Lulu, she's looking good, isn't she? Oh, you watched the highlights. And then I'll put Lulu on the highlights. £54.99. Straight down. Well done. Lovely, rich reds in there. I didn't watch any of it. Oh, I can't get her song out my brain at the moment. Oh, don't start. Isn't it ironic? That one, I can't get that song out of my brain. Zoe Ball played it. I must have been in the car on Saturday. Zoe Ball played it. And then it's been there ever since. 50. Well, there's a performance of it, is there? Oh, okay. Morning, gorgeous John and Sewing Street team, says Christine. Good morning, Christine. Rightio, and then I'm going to move on to Royal now. Oh, that's nice, look. No, I haven't been to... Rebecca Reed was there on Sunday. I've never been. I'd have to stay in the VIP bit, though. I couldn't stay in the, you know. 54. Well, there's not one next year, Hannah, so you're going to be waiting for 2 years now. $54.99. Well, you should do what Rebecca Reed did and go for the day. Oh, she wants to stay all night, but she wants to be in a tent. But you could be in those lovely glamping bits. They look gorgeous with a fireplace and everything like that. And your own bathroom and things. But apparently it's like a town. It's so big. But Mandy Shaw has a stand there. She has Dandelion Designs are there. No, they don't do red work. They do bunting. Morning, Pam. How are you, my love? Lovely. Well done. Keep going on that one. I've got bundles, I've got a design wall, and I've got a quilt. Do the bundles first then. Yeah, big blue one. That one doesn't look like a cave. Is that extra wide? Yeah. It hasn't even got cave on the graph. Is it definitely a cave? Are you sure? Okay. Because normally they have it written on the selvage, don't they? There's nothing on the selvage of that one. Hannah's sounding like she's just convincing herself now. And you trust the system. Excuse me, the computer doesn't even trust you this morning. It is extra wide. Look. So you get 1/2 metre of your extra wide. Grandi floral, purple, extra wide, plus all your others. Can I also just say that's a satinized cotton? It's not. It's regular cotton. It's not. It's a satinized cotton. Palm leaves, bubble stripe. That one. So is that the same as that then? Oh, okay. House leeks and fronds and gingham. Isn't that funny? It looks completely different in that colourway, doesn't it? Gradi floor. No, it's fine. You just need to know the extra. First of all, you get an extra wide, but also it's a satinised version, and these are regular. Beautiful. 68.93. Oh, I've only got 6 left. Seven. Yeah, on my screen, I can't really see all of it because you know now we get the what's in the breakdown. Yeah, 7. Yeah, it is. 68.93. That's a really good buy. Pretty pinks and ocean blues. Lovely. I'll wrap that one up like that so that Dan knows that goes with that. Oh, he's going to hate this tape when he comes in. 5 in green. 1, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. No, that's one of. That's it. Oh, that's gorgeous, that pansy one. Oh, look, that's that Gradi floral again, look. Fronds. These are all regular width, these. It's 5 of them. Oh, I think that's gorgeous. I love that bundle. 44.95. 5 different fabrics there. Oh, that's lovely. You see, you don't necessarily have to use them together. That one there is called Flower Studies. Cute. Oh, and that one's Flower Studies as well in a different colour, look. Doesn't it? Yeah, different season. Then you got your palm leaves, then you got your fronds, and then you got your Gradi what's it. Morning, John. Love the butterfly shirt and the cave, says Fiona. Morning, Fiona. $44.95. Make sure you go through. Someone's on social media on the other side of the studio. You filming a reel?
Yeah, just
Doing a bit of filming while I'm working. She's filming over there.
I'm working.
I'm working. She's working the room. Anyway, keep going through on that one. Keep going through. Well done. Single figures on that one once you've checked out. Yeah, next 2 bundles have got 4 in them. Do the green one first. Palm leaves, Now, is that one still called Paint Pots, that one? Bubble Stripe and Flower Studies. I'll be able to tell you. No, I can go. Pennywise, it's called, that one. It's funny, it used to be called Paint Pots in the old days, didn't it? £35.96. You get 2 metres of fabric there. I was going to say, why have you put those graphics in? $32.99. $32.99. Which means you're there at $16.50 a metre, $8.25 for half a metre. Saving £3 there. Don't have to use them together if you don't want to. Just have them in your stash. All your lovely colours, says Hannah. $32.99. Beautiful. Got one more bundle after this. Oh, this is nice. So you've got now, is that one called Pennywise as well? Excuse me. Yeah, that one's Pennywise. Floral Study, House Leaks, and what's this one? Oh, there's no name on that one. Marble Scallops, that one. Oh, I tell you what, don't know what reminded me of that. I don't know why that reminded me. I did broccoli in my air fryer last night. So you put your broccoli florets in, or you mix them in a bowl with some olive oil, salt, pepper, and some garlic powder. Put them in your air fryer for 10 minutes. Oh, crispy broccoli, still al dente. Oh, it's delicious. Absolutely delicious. Anyway, $32.99. Love, love, love. Love the colours. Love the patterns. Why are you apologising? Right. Keep checking out on that one. Keep checking out. Lovely. Right, quilt kit time. Now, you'll recognise the pattern. We have done this pattern in several, do you want me to, hang on, where you go? In several different fabrics. We've done it in Tula. We've done it in William Morris. We've done it in that lovely, do you remember Emma Bradford made it in that, was it Moda, the fabric with like the fishing and the, yeah? Never had the collection, just had it, and now we've got this one. Now, I'm thinking this is Kaffe and William Morris. Yes, it is. Kaffe and William Morris collaboration fabric. Oh, right. Now, before you go anywhere, I need to tell you I only have 4 left. Only got 4 left. £170 off. £70 saving on that one, and it's on 5-way split pay. So that makes it, what, 5 oh my word. Let's open the box. Take the money, open the box. $35.99 split pay. It used to be a TV show. Take the money, open the box. Take the money, open the box. Right. Intermediate pieced. Very easy because you put it together in strips like this. All the aircon's just kicked in, everyone. Michaelmas Daisy on the pink. Look, that's your background, that one. I haven't got a quilt to show you, I'm afraid. It's been misplaced upstairs. So you get your Michaelmas daisy, you get your Indian in blue, you get your pomegranates, you get your blackthorn, that's gorgeous, and you get your oak and acorn, you get your branches in the 2 different colours, and there's your Michaelmas daisy and your Indian. Oh, there we go. Look, so hang on, let me just do it like this. So that one, that one. It's suddenly gone freezing cold in here. It's fine, I'll sort it out in the break. Ooh. Is it cold over your side of the studio? Yeah, I'll go and sort it out in a minute. Beautiful. Oh, there. So you've got Michaelmas daisy in your 2 different colourways. You've got your pomegranate in 1 colourway. Then you've got your lovely acorns in 3 colourways. You've got your branches in 2 colourways, Indian in 2 colourways, and then, oh, I love it. $179.99, 5-way split pay. I don't think that picture does it justice, especially as they've got the picture sideways on. It's on the front of the box. But look, they've got the picture. You do the Michaelmas daisies. They've got the Michaelmas daisies going sideways. I don't wonder if we've ever had it, actually. Oh, no, it's on the list. We have had it. Beautiful. It's a massive quilt as well. It's 183 centimetres square. Looked lovely on your bed, that, wouldn't it? Message on my bottom. Morning, John. I love the Kaffe Morris fabric. So much colour. It's uplifting before you even make anything. From Kate in Merseyside. It does indeed, Kate. Karen in Surrey. Twinkle, it was a little girl's magazine. I know. In the 60s and 70s, I remember getting a wrist purse as a free gift that my mum put a 6pence in after a dentist trip. Oh, Karen, that's nice. I remember Twinkle. I think that's when my mum started getting a bit worried about me because I didn't want Beano or Dandy, I wanted Twinkle. Then what? Well, yeah, it was a little girl, it was pink and it was twinkly and it was all girls and and you got free, you know those dolls cardboard dolls that you click the clothes over the shoulders, got those and everything. And then a bit of lip gloss. No. Then my sister came along and she had Twinkle when she was a child. I was old by then, so I didn't want it. Wasn't interested in Twinkle by then. Well done, $179.99. Right, then we've, just before we go, got the Kaffe Fassett design wall. This is a piece of flannel that you hang on the wall. 1.5 metres. I don't know why they put a comma in there. 1.5 metre, oh, and they've spelt metre the American way as well. That's it? Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Because on the back it's in English. Oh, Netherlands. It's from the Netherlands. Anyway, basically, it's 1.5 metres of flannel fabric. You hang on the wall, and then you can stick your bits of fabric on it when you're making up your blocks and everything. £30. Oh, that's an unusual price. £30.99. Message on the bottom. Good morning, lovely John. Loving the Kaffe. Ironing after having people stay here before it gets too hot. Take care in the heat wave. Trisha in front. Oh, it's Trisha now. Has she been? Has Sandy chocolate chip cookie been to stay? She's fallen in the pool with wine. Actually, chocolate chip cookie, she did it one of her, you know, she was a Monday morning. Hello, welcome to Backstage. That one, right? She looked so relaxed on yesterday. She was on a boat or something like that. I know. Poor old Andrew. Yeah, he has to stand there with a camera on a boat, though. Be bobbing all over the place. Oh, we should have told him off when he hadn't got it right. Anyway, check out on that. Well done. Oh, what's Pauline saying? Makes no sense. Has the cat sat on your... Ninth could have had Dr. Bunty had dress-up dolls. Right, hang on. Pauline, I know what she's saying. Bunty did have the dress-up dolls because that was another magazine, of, at the time. Ninth could I've had Doctor. Have you been to the doctor's, Pauline, and he's given you something that's made you remember your Bunty? Ninth. I can't even figure out what it could be. And where's the gap on yours? Where was the gap on yours? Oh, anyway. There's a big gap. Or maybe it was the doctor's name and they deleted their name. Anyway, we've got to move on. Hope you're all right, Pauline, my love, because we're going for a break now, so we won't see your message. Right, Holly's coming up after the break. Holly Dennett, brand new fabric range, right? How many are left now? Hang on, we're just going to look now. Right, there's 12 available. We can't see baskets yet, but there's only 12 of the mega bundle left. We've got it in fat quarters as well, and we've got it by the half metre. Oh, some of the half metres nearly sold out. Asthmatic, that's my fault. Go and lie down, Dan. I'll see you in 4.
Sew my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favorite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in, and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the 2 and 2 together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
So Holly's here. Oh, Holly, look, you're behind.
Oh.
We haven't got a monitor, so we couldn't see that. There you go.
There we go.
This is
Hello.
Holly, everybody, as you
Hello.
know. Now, normally you come in,
Yep.
we give you 2 patterns and you
Yeah.
make them and sell them and make a beautiful dress and everything, but it's someone else's patterns.
Yeah, I just sew and be like, this is how we sew, and now it's completely different.
So how did this come about then?
Well, I've always had an idea. I've always had a relationship with Craft Cotton Company. I worked with them on campaigns and stuff, and it just came up basically. I was like, I've got some ideas, and they said, oh yeah, send them to me. So I was like, okay, and here we are. So yeah, it's worked out really organically, really lovely, and yeah, I'm really happy with it.
So it was your first fabric range that you ever did,
Yes,
right?
first, yeah.
Why Seaside? Why did
I
that
don't know.
come?
It was one of the ideas that I pitched, and I'm glad they chose this one. But I just really like the seaside. I love it. I always go to Cornwall on holiday. I got engaged on the beach, and it's all just
Did you know you were getting engaged? Or was it
No,
a big
no, it was a big surprise. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I knew I was going to go on holiday, and we turned up at a different hotel, a posher hotel.
Oh, then you thought you were going
Yeah,
to.
there's two hotels like together on the hill in
Yeah.
Cornwall, and yeah, we went to a really nice posh one. I thought,
Oh.
what's happening here? Well, I didn't know, and then we went onto the beach and had a picnic, and it was really, really lovely. So yeah, I just really love going to the beach. I always went to the beach as a child and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just really like it. I like.
Was he nervous? I want to go back to your proposal.
Oh, yeah.
Was he nervous?
I think so. Yeah, he says he wasn't really, but I think he was.
I've got a friend who wanted to propose to his girlfriend
Yeah.
while they were on a break in Dubai and everything.
Oh, yeah.
And so he got the rings kind of smuggled there, and he got the hotel to hide it and everything like that. Anyway, every time he went to do it, something went wrong. Like he arranged a romantic dinner, and then nothing happened, and he arranged something else. Anyway, by the end of the week, she's
like, what's...
Well, no, she finished with him.
Oh,
She said,
no.
It's obviously not working. You're obviously so stressed about something. And he went, no, I'm so stressed because I've been trying to give you this all. I mean, they're married now
And
with
it's-
kids
it's
and
all-
everything like
yeah.
that. But he'd been
How
so
funny.
weird
Yeah, she's
and
like-
off kilter all week. She'd gone, I
She was
can't
like,
deal
this is
with
something really
No.
odd. Like,
Yeah.
he's obviously not into me anymore.
Not into me anymore.
Yeah, but I think, yeah.
Anyway, so again, that's Seaside. These are gorgeous because they're
Thank you.
right now. Right. What? You're saving £11.98 on this one. So now, if you have already checked out, everyone pays the final low price. There's only 11 left. There's only 11 of these left. Now, I have got them by the half metre, and I have got them by fat quarters as well. But if you want the mega bundle, where you get every single fabric, there are 10, oh look, it's £4.79 and a half metre now, for gorgeous, gorgeous cotton. Oh, Pauline, don't worry, we were just hoping you were okay. That's why Hannah's got your message. So, how did we go about it? Did it start with drawings? Did it start with...
It started with a mood board I put together. I thought I wanted to make sure the colours were okay. So we picked all the colours roughly, you know. We knew it was going to be like a pink, blue, pastel, neutral, and that's how we're going to build on. And I thought it's definitely going to be seaside. These were the two that I started with. So I did all the drawings separately.
Okay.
So I knew what I wanted. I wanted a seaweed, I wanted some shells, I wanted a little seahorse in there. And I sort of put that together and then moved on. I knew, then I took inspiration from like beach huts, was it umbrellas, deck chairs,
Yeah.
and that's kind of how this one came
wow.
about. So it kind of built up of things, what inspiration, and then we looked at it as a collection, because obviously we needed to do it for dressmaking, for quilting, and then I really wanted to think about how people, what people are going to be making with it.
Yeah.
So we've got a bit for everyone. So we've got a bit more of a pattern. I like the seaweed. It's kind of like a bit inspiration of the sand, and it just like from a distance, it's like a little pattern.
Yeah.
And then we go into shells, and then gingham. You need a gingham.
Of course
On
you do.
holiday.
Yeah.
In Cornwall, you need a gingham, and then I really like this one. It's
That's
one of my-
gorgeous because it's your shells.
Yeah.
There's 2 bundles left. There are 2 bundles left. That's it now. 1 bundle left. 1 bundle left. So this is the seashell,
Yes.
but then you've kind of embellished it a little bit.
Yeah, so this one took a bit of developing actually. Originally it was seaweed, and then we went no shell. I really.
No, you carry on.
Yeah, I really like
Sold out.
1920s vibe as well.
Yeah.
So I thought this is quite you see that kind of pattern, and I thought, beach 20s, vintage kind of
Well,
inspired.
let's start with that one. Let's
Yes.
start because the bundle sold out now. Bundle completely gone now. So now we've got everything by the half metre.
Yeah.
Now, you know that it's the craft cotton. Oh, look. What does it feel like?
I know,
See
literally.
your name on the
I know.
selvage and
I
everything.
know, one of my bags, I used the salvage. I kept it in, so
Right.
you can see my name on the side. I think,
Show off.
No, but it's just exciting, isn't it?
Show off. Right, so you know the quality of the Craft Cotton Company. It's what Debbie Shaw used them.
Yes,
And
yes.
Kimberly uses them. And Stuart used to be with them, didn't he? And Sarah Payne uses them. So you know the quality of this cotton. The price is phenomenal for a half metre, 44 inches wide. So they called this one Seaweed Arc. Is that what you called it?
No, originally it was going to be seaweed, and I think the name is stuck.
Oh,
Originally it
okay.
was going to be a very similar seaweed within it, and then we said, no, let's try shell in this colourway, and then I think the name still stayed from the seaweed.
Exactly.
So I was like, we're keeping it, but that is it.
Now, what I love about this is the whole collection, even though it ties in together, normally we've got this pattern that comes in the blue, the green, and the pink, right? All of them, apart from one, are all different. They're all different. So don't be thinking,
Yes.
that one, I'll wait for that one in the pink or the green or whatever. That's it. This is it. This is the only colour this one. Oh, you're loving it. $5.99 for half a metre. It's 100% cotton.
Yes.
44 inches wide.
Yep.
Machine washable.
Yep.
I'd say it was a poplin weight rather than a heavy quilting weight.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Well, you'll know if you've bought Debbie Shaw fabric, it's exactly the same core fabric as that.
Yes, it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was talking to Debbie last week about it, actually.
Lovely, isn't it? Such a beautiful collection. Couldn't resist. Well done, Holly from Sue in Kent.
Oh, thank you, Sue. So lovely. Thank you.
Beautiful, isn't it? So you've drawn this.
Yeah, I did all the drawings, and then for it to be digitalised, then we worked together of what colourways it was going to be. I put it as a mood board. I said, this is my shell. I want it in this colourway, and then obviously it needs to be digitalised and turned into a print. But yeah, everything's my drawings.
Robert, sadly, we can't make any more mega bundles because these are all going to sell out by themselves, so we can't make a mega bundle, I'm afraid. So sorry they went so quickly. $5.99 for half a metre. No, it's... I love Holly's show. She's so lovely and knowledgeable. I haven't heard from Sandy yet. Oh, that's Sandy Chocolate. You know Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie, who's one of our guests. Trisha's got a guest house in France.
Oh, very
and
nice.
And she moved from Warwickshire. I think you went from Warwickshire because originally she wasn't going to take her overlocker with her, and I was like, you'll regret it.
Yeah, take
Anyway,
it.
so she moved, and then Sandy went to stay with her. They got to know each other, and Sandy went to stay with her.
Lovely.
Looking forward to the demo. Oh, all right, Trisha, we'll get on to the demo in a minute.
We'll do some sewing.
Right, okay, so let's move on from that one then. So there's still some of that one available. Make sure you check out your baskets. Is there any particular you want to go to, Hannah? Okay, just follow me then. Right, so I'm going to go to pink shells now. Oh, actually, there's 2 different colours in there.
Yeah. It's very neutral pink, peaches, oranges. Yeah, it's along that colourway. But yeah, it's a
Beautiful.
one.
Right, I need
Yeah.
to warn you, there's only 8.5 metres of this one left. So when do you have somebody you work with there, like a kind of, because you have all your ideas. Debbie has her girl that she goes
Yeah,
to.
we have the same girl.
Oh, you have the same girl?
We had this lovely chat last week when I was on with Debbie. But yeah, she's the same girl. We have Vicky. So so I basically put the mood board together, sketches. I put it all together in a big document and be like, this is the vibe. Here's the sketches. Can we digitalise it? And she does all the digitalising for me, which is amazing.
And then it comes back to you. Can you then say, Oh, I don't really like that.
Yeah, we've done multiple changes, you know, because obviously they are the professionals and know fabric designers
Yes,
now.
yeah,
I'm designing it, obviously. And she's like, oh, this might work. So it's just like a very, you know, working together on it.
Yeah.
And, but yeah, if this is still my ideas, and she'll be like, maybe this, maybe that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
How lovely is that? Make sure you check out on this $5.99 for half a metre. Everybody that's checking out is multi-buying. Seashells, this one's called Seashells. I'll just put my hand in so you can see the size of the seashell in case you're wondering how big the pattern is. Lovely. Now I've got the one that you're wearing.
Yes, I'm wearing this one, and dress there's in it as well. I somehow got a lot made up in this.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Right, this one, 3 metres I've got left of this one.
Yes, this is also
We were saying earlier, it's like the sand. Look at the sand, the movement of the sand in the background.
Again, this is a development. Originally it was on blue, and I said, let's try like the sand idea, go down more neutral.
Yeah.
And it can just work with like, most skin tones, most projects, anything. But yeah, I drew the seaweed, and then lovely Vicky just manipulated it and turned it into a pattern, like a repeat.
Yeah, now I've only got 2.5 metres left of it off the bolt, and we have got this in a bundle for the bag later on. So you will see this again later on, but it's in the bundle for the bag. More people in baskets we've got stock of. I'm going to jump to the blue one that's got the sand effect in the background as well.
Lovely. Yeah, I think this is a really subtle, you know, from a distance, if you say it's a dress, you think it's a nice pattern, and then you look a bit closer and go, oh, look, it's like seashells. So on this one, you can actually see my original pencil lines.
Now, I'm just thinking,
then,
has it got direction? Are all the seahorses the same way up?
Yeah, mainly it's the seahorses. The shells, it's more the seahorses we need to run by.
Not that it would matter, because it's so subtle,
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No, exactly. Well, your seahorse can swim. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Backwards and forwards.
You can go whatever way
down.
you want to go. But yeah, it just looks a very subtle blue print. But, yeah,
lovely, isn't it? $5.99, the very, very soft blues there.
Yes.
What colour blue would you call that? Like is it baby blue?
Baby blue, yeah, I'd say a baby. The darker bit would be a baby blue, and then a paler tone underneath.
Aren't they lovely? So you've got the white. It's almost like drawn with a white pencil. Or it isn't, but that's the effect it's got. Sort of thing.
Yeah, the pencil lines are very, very light grey, I suppose.
Yeah.
And then the white's been added. That would be So you can almost see that's my original drawings.
Yeah.
So.
$5.99. Keep going through for that one. Oh, okay. The IT man came and went.
Oh.
He's got to check some things upstairs.
Oh dear.
Beautiful. Lovely. Right, now let's go to seahorses.
Seahorses. Yeah, I think this is a real fun one. I think, just fun. Again, if it's on the dress, or maybe if you're gathering something, it just looks like a pattern.
Yes.
And then when you get closer, you're like, oh, look, it looks like a
Little seahorses.
Yeah, I think it's a really cute one. I thought, let's add little seahorses.
Going all different directions, that one. Seahorses on your pink there.
Yeah.
But also, very cleverly, well, first of all, the pink in the background isn't just a solid pink, is it?
No, I think that's quite nice to give you like textures and tones. So yeah, you've got a slightly lighter pink and then fades into the solid background.
But then you've also got your little dots in the negative space there as well.
Yeah, I think that's quite nice little, because it's sort of like, what's the word? Kind of, not repeat, kind of flows with like the little bits. All the shells and everything's got these little dots.
Yeah, exactly.
On like detail,
but also,
basically.
if you cut it up to do quilting, you're not just suddenly got like if you were doing EPP, you don't just want. If you suddenly go there, and you think, oh, I don't want just a pink bit. You've got a little dot.
Yeah, you've got a dot. You've got the
detail.
detail. Yeah, very true. Yeah, so
you could embroider the fabric, says Jane in County Cork.
Oh, you could. That's a really good idea. That is a lovely idea. But yeah.
Actually, yeah, because you've got the lines to follow.
You could.
Like
I hadn't thought about that.
On those outlines there, they're the same. You could follow the lines, couldn't you?
It would be.
Or do little French knots and everything.
Yeah, you could do some detail on it. That's a really good idea. Thank you.
3D, you can make it 3D almost.
Yeah.
$5.99 for half a metre, remember. Make sure you go through. Brand new today, remember. Brand spanking new. Mega bundles completely and utterly sold out. Right. Oh, go on, sorry, Hen. The gingham.
Let's go gingham.
Oh, the gingham's about to sell out.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of got some tones to it.
It is in bundle. It is one of the bundles coming up. Sold out. One of the bundles coming up later on. Well, I'll do this. Carry on doing the stripes and the pink stripe. Now, what I love about this one is the pink stripe isn't just a solid pink stripe.
No, it's got some texture. It's got some movement. I want everything to be a bit like texture, kind of you know, on the beach, kind of relaxed.
Did you do it with a paint, the original? Was
No, this one I sort of just gave the idea of the images. So I was I want a stripe, I want these colours, but I want it more texture.
Yeah.
And I just gave lots of inspiration.
Because it's almost like a watercolour, like you've got on those.
I
like,
love
little brush-
watercolour.
yeah.
That's how, if I'm going to paint, that's how I paint. It's
So
watercolour.
history. Did you do art at college then?
Yes, yeah. I did fine art at college, school and college, and then went into fashion, which you do lots of drawing in fashion. You study fashion as well, but yes, I've always drawn.
Lovely.
And, yeah.
5.5 metres of stripe left. That's all. 5.5 metres. Is that in a bundle? Oh no, that's.
Oh, it's under.
Yes, that's in a bundle. That is one of the bundles coming up later. And there's more people in baskets, and we got 4.5 on. Oh right, the blue stripe is about to sell out as well.
Oh, lovely. It's one of my favourite.
I like this one.
Yeah, it's just this works.
Is that that's in a bundle as well, coming up in a minute.
Yes, it's a bag pattern.
Sold out. Well done. Now I've got the two. These are the two that, you remember I said we've only got two that are the same fabric, just in different colours. We've got it with the white background and we've got it with the blue background.
Yeah.
Blue first. Now, these look like, that looks like embroidery.
Yes, it could be. Yeah.
Isn't that funny that somebody said earlier you could embroider it?
Yes, that's so
that
interesting.
actually looks like it's lifted from the
Yeah,
fabric.
it gives some
doesn't it?
some texture and some 3D to it. Yeah, like all the little dots, and I think it just gives a little bit more dimension.
2.5 metres, this one left. 2 metres, this one left now on its own. Is that in a bundle? Is that one
Yeah,
in a
that's
bundle?
bundle,
So it's in a bundle
yeah,
coming
with
up
the
in a
white.
minute, but on its own, 2 metres left.
Yeah. Yeah, there's similar print, but the colours do slightly vary between
Yeah.
them. But
I like the fact that the pink isn't girly pink.
no, that's why I wanted to stick on the neutrals, go more on the peachy pink
Yes,
tone,
yeah.
not the bright. Obviously, it is pink, but not the Barbie baby bright
Yes,
pink.
yes,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, that's what we wanted
Exactly.
to keep with. So, yeah.
Make sure you check out, there's only 1.5 metres, that one left outside the bundles now. And then I've also got it with the white background. Oh, yes. Okay. Beautiful.
Oh, lovely.
$5.99. Now, I thought this one, Hannah said, oh, there's a lot more of this one, John. There's 5 metres of this one. They couldn't think of any other word. Morning. Oh, Natasha's messaged in. You know Tash?
Yes, yeah.
She said, morning both. Well done on your fabric collection, Holly.
Thank you.
Margaret says, what a lovely collection. Claire says, morning, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
What pattern is your top, Holly?
It is the
Oh,
pattern.
that's right,
Oh, sorry, yeah. It's the Holly Robe. We're going to be talking about it next.
In the next hour?
Yes,
In the next
yeah.
hour. And using the seaweed fabric?
Using seaweed fabric, and it's a hack of the pattern that we're going to be talking about. It's quite an adaptable pattern. It's quite, you can do what you want with it, really. So we're
Lovely.
talking all about
Oh,
that.
yeah, because we've got the long one and the short one.
Yeah,
haven't we?
short one. Yeah, it's just like a hack, and then we'll talk about it later.
3 metres, this one, that's in the... no, it's in an odd time, actually. It's at 11:30.
Yes.
At 11:30 that hour. 3 metres left of that one. That's it, 3 metres left. Well done. Again, it's lovely, isn't it? Because you've got your pink, you've got your peach, you've got your different blues in there.
Yeah,
and
it
everything.
does the same pattern, but it looks different, but works together really well.
I'm also
Yeah.
seeing like things in a child's bedroom for some
Yes,
reason. You know, like
yeah.
little storage pots
Storage
and things like
pots
that.
and cushions. Actually, there is a cushion somewhere.
Oh, is
In
there?
it. I had a cushion somewhere. Oh, it's in my bag. Yeah.
Oh, inside
It's,
the bag.
it's inside the bag,
Of
but
course it is, inside the bag. 2 metres left of that one. I'm going to move on. Right, now I have got fat quarters. Normally I'd show you the bundle again, but the bundle's sold out, so I can't show you that one. Fat quarters. Now, these come in the 2 different colourways. Right, one with the blues first. Here we go. So that's this one here. So remember, fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter. Oh, lovely. Look at the price, makes them £3 each. £2.99 each, that makes them. What? Oh, Hannah needs a calculator for that one. Right, £14.95, you get 5 fat quarters. Remember, a fat quarter is where they've taken a metre and they've cut it in half and then half again. So you're getting a nice, decent size of that. £14.95. So if you've missed out on one of the fabrics in the by the half metre, what a brilliant way of getting the ones that you really like. £14.95 for 5 fat quarters. Lots of people got that in your basket. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out at $14.95. So in this one, you've got your scallop shells, you've got your deck chair stripe, you've got your blue sand in the background, you've got your pink with your lovely mottled background, and then your signature in the blue there. Lots of you there, but you do need to check out. Yeah, here we go. I don't know if there's something wrong with that, because what was happening was no one was checking out. They're going now. They're going now. It's lovely. I love that one. I think that might be my favourite. That one.
I know. I made a pair of shorts over there, and it looks something.
Pair of shorts?
Yeah, well, pyjama shorts.
I was going to say, are you wearing them?
No.
Oh no, you've got your shorts on.
I've got my shorts on though.
$14.95. Keep going through. That's your blue and pink. Okay, so if Hannah was a mermaid, this one would be the wallpaper in her palace.
I love that.
Mermaids live in palaces, then?
Of course.
Sea palace.
Yeah.
Anyway, make sure you keep going through on that one. And then we've also got the other colourway. I'll just put that one there. Which are the other 5 fabrics. You've got your pink stripe, your top.
Yeah, my top.
Gingham, which sold out incredibly quickly. And you've got your seashells in the pink, and you've got the thing. Beautiful. Now, you've already started checking out on these. $14.95 for the pinks. That, you see, if you look at the other one was mainly blue. This one, I mean, you get both in both of them, but you don't. But also, if you buy the fat quarters, you don't get repeat. That's 5 of the fabrics. That's the other 5 of the fabrics, isn't it there?
Yeah, yeah.
$14.95. What beautiful fabric, says Amanda. First time I've seen Holly due to work. I'm off till Thursday, so I'm able to watch today.
Oh, hello.
See, we have people all the time coming in, because you've been on loads of times now.
Yeah, and I'm always on a Tuesday.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm always on a Tuesday.
That's weird. Anyway, so she obviously hasn't seen you before. No, anyway.
Well, hello.
Oh, now I've modelled those up. Dan's not going to be very happy. Never mind. Keep going through for those. Right, I do need to move on, because look at the time, right? Pattern. Now, this is a first for you, isn't it?
It is. Yes, it is. Very exciting.
Hang on a second. We just have to look where that goes. Yeah, I haven't got a monitor, that was all. Right, so this is exclusive to Sewing Street for 1 week, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yes.
And why a beach bag, then?
Well, everyone loves a bag. You always need a bag. And it kind of went with the collection.
Yeah,
I was thinking, when I was designing it, what are you going to make with it? You know, quilt, top, I thought bag.
Right.
Beach bag, holiday, in the heat.
And have you got your holiday booked to go to Cornwall, then?
No, I'm going to Devon, actually.
Oh, Devon,
I'm
sorry.
going to Devon. Normally it's Cornwall, but yeah, I'm going to Devon in a couple of weeks.
Oh.
Yes.
And
I've got all the bags now.
Sham to have made it in every single bundle.
Yes.
Right? We've got 4 different bundles. She's demoing one and made it in the other 3.
Yeah,
so I've got plenty of bags.
Yeah, I use them all the time. She can fit so much in there.
Well, bring that one forward.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Look at this, right? Look at this, right? It's a lovely big... Oh, well, let me take this out.
I've got a cushion in there.
There was the cushion.
There was the cushion.
that we were talking about earlier. Look at the size of this bag, though. It's perfect for your towels, your swimwear, your sandwiches, everything like that.
Yeah.
Now, the pattern, it's available for $9.99. The bundles of fabric we've got do not have the pattern in. Oh, they do. They do. Hannah was saying they don't. They do. So if you're going to buy a bundle of the fabric, you don't need to buy the pattern on its own.
Oh, fabulous.
And also, it's physical only. It's a physical only.
Yeah.
Now, there's no pattern pieces inside, are there?
No, there isn't. We've got a cutting guide, but it's very easy.
Okay.
It's
I'm going to show you it, but I'm not going to let you see the sizes.
Yeah. So basically, you have it. The diagram's there.
It's there. You can look, but you can't look.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Right. So basically, you're telling us what sizes to cut out.
What size to cut out, and it's very simple. It is mainly rectangles with a little triangle.
Yeah.
So
that's not triangles.
Oh, triangle, square. Triangle.
Anyway, don't worry. Go by the pattern, not what she's talking about now.
Yeah.
And it's quilted.
Yeah, it's quilted. Well, it's an option for quilting. So if we use this weighted of cotton, mid to lightweight, quilted is recommended. But it can be made out of a canvas or something slightly heavier and not quilted, and it just gives a bit more of a slouchy look.
Lovely.
So yes.
Cool. That's Dan, by the way, everyone. Right, so there's your Cove Beach Bag sewing pattern at $9.99. Let's show you the bundles that we've got available. So which one first? Right, you go, get ready for your sewing, and I'll do these.
Fabulous.
You go.
Go.
Right, so I've got, now, I've got 1.5 metres. What, the bundle 2.5 metres? Yeah. I've got 1.5 meters of your pink seaweed, and I've got 1 meter of your pink stripe plus your pattern. Oh, single figures already on this bundle. Single figures already on this bundle. So for $34.99, you get, well, that's really good, isn't it? Because you get 2.5 meters of fabric plus your pattern. $34.99. And have you got a this is on your demoing?
Yes, I'm doing.
Oh, we can't show pictures. Right. No, it's not made yet. It's the demo. It's the demo, this one. Beautiful. Then we also have it in the pink shell and the gingham. So that's your outer. It's 1.5 for the outer.
That's that one. Yeah.
That's this one here.
Yep.
So it's got the facing. Oh, it's got a lovely deep facing in it there, plus your lining in there. The whole bag. You see, the thing is, what you could do is you can make the outside out of Holly's fabric, save the other piece for another project, and line it with calico or something.
Yeah, that blue one behind you is lined in blue.
Oh, yeah.
And it's reversible as well. So, you have a slightly different look. You see?
Am I allowed to turn this one inside out?
Yeah. I'd make sure it's stitched inside, but yeah. This means it might need a bit of rearranging, but yeah, it can turn inside out.
Look.
There we go.
Reversible. So if you spilled something on the outside, just turn it inside out. And then you can chuck it in the washing machine.
Yeah, definitely wash it. Yeah.
Beautiful. So that's your gingham and seashell with your pattern. Single figures, once you checked out on that one. Then we're going to the blue. So we've got the deck chair. And now, this is a solid blue.
Yes.
Yeah, is that our solid?
That's your solid blue, yeah.
Okay, this one goes under £30 because you've got our solid in here plus your stripe. And that's this one.
Yep, that's that one.
Oops, there you go. It's nice. I like that one as well.
Yes.
6 of those left. 6 left. Hannah's got so many people coming in and out the gallery.
Oh, please.
All the boys have come to visit her today. That's why she must have dressed up this morning. She must have known. Marie says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Marie. Rightio. And then, last but not least, we've got the seashells. Oh, nice. So 1.5 meters of the blue, 1 meter of the white, plus your instructions. $34.99. Oops. $34.99, that one. And is that one made? Is that one around? Oh, here, right in front of me.
Yeah.
Right in front of me. Gorgeous. Right, before we go to Holly, I'm just going to do the wadding. Oh, right, be careful. There's only 3 of these left. There's only 3 of this one left. So that one's going to sell out. Yes, I've got 2 waddings here. I'll do 70-30 first. Yeah, that's this one. So that's 70% cotton, 30% polyester, all recycled, £5.49 for half a metre. You don't need half a metre. Or would you? Do you need a bit more?
Maybe half metre.
Half metre's fine. £5.49, eco wadding. Beautiful. I'll put that back in the bag. And then we've got the other one, 100% cotton. Nice little project. Try out your quilting, yeah, because it's only straight. You've just done straight lines.
Yeah, just straight lines. And
or you can do cross hatch if you want to do cross hatch.
You can do whatever you want, really. Yeah.
Do whatever you want.
Whatever you
free
want.
motion. $5.99 for half a metre. This is 100% cotton. This one. Right, I've got. Now I'll tell you what else I also have got. I've got complimentary bundles. Oh, we'll do those. Okay, we'll come back to those. So should we start some sewing then? Right, off you go then, Holly. Do some sewing.
Right. We're going
Hello.
Hello, come over here. Yes, so let's start with the sewing. So like we said, it is quilted on the outside. So I'll quickly just show you what it looks like. I've prepped the quilting, but... So we cut a lining and cut the outside. And the quilting we cut from the lining piece and we just quilt to there.
Right.
This is because this part will be the facing and that will sit like that, which is sewn.
Oh, okay, right, fine.
So when we start, we cut the quilt, the wadding, and then we pin it on here, and then quilt down. Like we said, we can use any quilting. I've just done like a 2 centimetre design with the stripes. I've like used the stripes as a guide, which is a bit easier. So yes, so we basically have...
So all of that's in the instructions about cutting the wadding and the fabric?
Yeah, it all is in there. So the pattern pieces, we have 2 fronts and 2 backs. So to make it a large bag that we can fit lots in, we have a front and a back, 2 sides and a front and a back. So it's like a square to put together. So those are our side pieces. I'll just show you what it's like. And this is the front and the back piece. And we've got 2 of them. And then we've got 2 sleeves, gosh.
Sleeves?
Gosh. And then 2 straps.
Handles, straps.
Yeah. And they are cut out and they start off like so. And the straps are cut as 2. And then we cut 1 out of the wadding and then we cut it down half. So that's why we get half a metre of the wadding out, because we cut that in half. So let's start. So basically the front and the back and the inside lining is constructed in exactly the same way. So once you've done the inside, the lining, you then can do the outside. So let's start with the lining. So I'm using the stripe here. Now it's quite nice. You have got enough fabric to potentially manoeuvre and work with your stripes if you want to. When my first demo, when I was putting the bag together, I actually cut the stripes like that way, so it kind of can give an effect. And then you don't need to pattern match your stripes, a bit easier. So first of all, we start with our front and the back, and we're going to attach our side down here. So we kind of put the sides together, put the front and back on it, and then we do the bottom.
Yeah.
We pin that together. So with the bag, it has a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance all around, so it's all the same, which makes life a lot easier when you're sewing. And with the facing, because obviously it's a large bag, we want to have support with the straps, so that's why we've got the facing to have extra strap sewing area, basically. Right, so I'm just going to stitch these 2 together. My lines aren't lined up.
Yeah, cut it the other way, then you haven't got
I know, yeah, because I've cut them. Let's go this way. So yeah, so I put the facing in, and also I think it adds a nice touch. When you look inside the bag, the outside fabric runs into the inside.
Definitely.
And it just gives a bit more detail to it, I think. Right, so we're going to stitch these 2 together with a 1.5 cm seam allowance. Very quiet machine. Mine sounds a lot louder than that. I'm thinking mine needs a service now. So that's very quiet. So we're going to go one side on, and then we're going to put exactly the same side on this side, like that. So this is the lining. If you're using a heavier weighted cotton canvas, then you wouldn't, like we were saying before, you wouldn't need to quilt, and you just construct the outside the same as the inside.
Yeah.
So we're going to stitch again with another 1.5 centimetre seam allowance down here. And this is a very beginner friendly, so if you're kind of starting your sewing journey, it's a good one to learn on, because it's lots of straight lines. But also if you are intermediate or more advanced sewist, then it's a very quick make basically, and you've got a bag ready to go. There we go. So that is, there we go. So that's how we're looking, like so. And then we're going to get our other piece. We just move this over, like that.
Computers are all fixed now. Thank you, IT. Morning, Holly. Managed to order the blue bag bundle after the school run and walking my dog. So excited to make your bag, from Kate Elizabeth.
Oh, hello. Oh, I know, she messaged me. I'm sure it was Kate saying, oh, I want to get the bag. Oh, thank you. Well, once you make it, I'd love to see it. Like, tag us, and then we can see the make. It's always nice to see people making something. Right, so we're going to do right sides again together. Oh, that one's not pinned on the side, and now we're attaching the back, and again we sew over 1.5 centimetre seam allowance.
There's only 7 of the pink seaweed bag left now.
There we go. Right, so now that's how we're looking. And now this other side of the bag. So we've got side, front, side. Back.
Yeah.
And now we're going to attach the back to the other side. Lining up our stripes. Fabulous. Pin into place. This one is so nice sewing with lovely quality cotton because it behaves and it does what you want it to do, and it's genuine.
Well, especially as it's a beginner's project, if you've got nice stable fabric.
Yeah, it makes the world of difference, isn't it? Yeah, when people ask me, oh, how do I learn to sew? And I always say, just go with cotton because it just does. It grips, you know. It's one of those things.
We're all ready to go with the computer. Everything's working now.
Right. There we go. Now, so we'll get, let's do that, there we go. And we just, so we can look at our bag, and it's all coming together very quickly. So now we can get to the base.
Right.
So we're going to construct the base. Now for the base, it's got quite a solid bottom, because obviously you've got to put a lot of stuff in it, but it just sits nicely when you've got stuff in it. So this is how we construct it.
It's quite a deep box, isn't it? Because normally it's like a little square. Like
yeah, it's quite deep, and it does give a kind of, not gathered look, but it does have like excess fabric. So when it sits nicely, but then when you have got stuff in it, it does sort of fill out as such.
Exactly.
So now because we're sewing the lining here, and how we're going to be constructing it, I need to leave a little gap because we're going to bag it out and pull it out. So I'm going to stitch, hopefully you see, with a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance to about there, you know, give or take about 5, 6, 7 centimetres. Again, this is up to you what you want to do. But I'm just going to stitch here and then stitch here and attach the base. Oh, let me pin so we don't move around. But yeah, it's labelled as a beach bag, but you know, you can use it or wear it wherever, basically.
Right, okay. Violetta says, lovely Violetta, morning, beautiful fabric, Holly. May I ask what your angel policy is?
My angel policy?
Right, that means can people make your patterns, make your bags to sell on craft stores?
No, unfortunately not. It'll be for personal use.
Yeah,
only.
so personal use only and gifting, but not
selling. Oh yeah, gifting, of course, yeah, but not selling. My mind went blank at angel then. I was like, angel?
Yeah, angel policy.
But yeah. I'm remembering to go forward and back just to secure those stitches in. Obviously, at the end, once we pulled it all through, it does. You can either sew it with a machine, but you tend to see it if you're going to be doing a reversible bag. But if you're going to be doing a reversible bag, then maybe just a quick slip stitch in to secure it, and then it'll be invisible. There we go. So it's going to look like that. So now this is the bit that we're going to construct the base.
Yeah.
So how we do it, we put it open like so, and then we line this up. So there will be some ease in it to be able to give that excess, but not a huge amount. So we're going to.
So how do you know where to mark it up to?
Yeah.
Oh,
so basically, we want to find the centre of here. So we just halve that.
Yeah.
And pop a pin, or you can mark it with a chalk or whatever, and then this seam will line up to here.
I've got chalk markers in 12:30.
Oh, handy. There we go. And then we're just going to pin that together. So we start at the middle and then work with the excess. Yeah. Obviously, it's a beginner pattern, so your sewing, might not be exactly to the mill. So work with that ease. If you find it's too much ease, you could just add a little bit more stitching along this seam. But again, because it's two rectangles, squares, not triangles. Now it's triangle.
Yeah.
It's going to sit like that. So we're just going to pull it in. We're just going to manipulate it, so it's not going to sit completely straight. It's going to be very just off like that. And we'll pin that like so. We'll say it has got ease and it has got movement to it.
We have had them, Han. No, we haven't got the pink ones in stock. We're talking about the pins. Lots of people ask about your pins. We did have them once, and they sold out, and we've not had them back since.
Yeah, that must
but
be.
We will get them. They're very long, aren't they?
Yeah, nice. They got a nice end. Yeah, I think that was my show. They said, "Oh, do you want to use these pins?" And I said, "Yes, I do."
Oh, so you nicked them?
Apparently.
Oh, there you go. Confession on telly.
No, they said, "Do you want to use them?"
Yeah, when we say you don't use them, we mean borrow.
Yeah, we can have them back now.
Too late now. We haven't got them for sale anymore.
Right, so that's what it's kind of going to be looking like along here. So it has got some ease, it has got movement, and we're going to stitch along here.
Right.
And I'll just pin the other side as well. Sorry, do that one in one go. Oh no, I've been caught out of my pins.
Yeah, she just borrowed them.
Borrowed them, you can have them back. Borrowed them.
Yeah, they're well and truly ensconced into your kit now, aren't they? Yeah, they look lovely with the fabrics. Hannah says you
They do, yeah, they work very nicely. I do like pink, you know.
So have you started working,
Yeah.
without giving any secrets away,
Yeah.
you started working on another range now then, of fabric?
Potentially. Yeah, there will be. Yeah, I think it's for next spring. So yeah, in a completely different vibe,
Yeah?
actually, theme. But yeah, I'm going to get back the samples soon, actually. Very exciting. Yeah, now everything, I'm thinking fabric design. So you think, oh, think that.
Yeah.
You know, because I find it really not hard, but if you sit down and think, I'm going to be creative this minute, it doesn't always come to you.
Oh, no,
you
you
need
can't.
to see something, and something just triggers in your mind
Yes.
to be like, oh, that would be good.
But what you have to remember to do is always have I suppose people have got their phones now, but
You need to
always
write
have
it
a
down.
notepad
Yeah.
because you kind of go, especially as you get older, you think, oh, I remember that when I get home. And then you get
Oh,
home
no,
and
I don't. Oh, no, my short-term memory is awful.
Fine.
But no, I'd have to, write it down or take a photo of like something, and I
Yes.
think, oh, actually, that will trigger.
Reminds me of that.
It will remind me of that. Okay, so your bag will look like, oh, there we go. Will look like that, pinned, and we're going to stitch with a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance, and then that will create the bottom of the bag, like so.
Lovely.
So we do that. And the outside is constructed exactly the same way, just using your wadding and your quilting.
What are you trying to say, Han? Pattern is available on its own. We've got 4 different coloured bundles, but you can get the pattern on its own as well. There it is. It's only 3 bundles now. Blue stripe. Blue stripe sold out. Blimey, we've had loads of sellouts today, haven't we?
Oh, nice.
Pattern on its own, it's only physical. We've only got it as a physical pattern today.
Okay.
Blimey, it's been very popular.
Oh, nice. Hot weather, everyone's going to get out on the beach with a
Yeah.
bag. But it's a perfect bag for just everyday items. Like, I use it for my toddler now because he's always got like the stuff, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, shove it in the bag, shove it in the bag. So anyone with children or grandchildren, and it's a perfect one.
Or Hannah with her food.
Or Hannah with the food, yeah, food, or anything in it. So do I. I bring my food wherever I go because I'm intolerant to everything. So I've got to bring my packed lunch everywhere I go. But yeah, so fits everything in it. And that's why I made such a large padded reinforced strap. So you have got that stability and, you know, just hold on to the weight basically.
Lovely.
So it's pretty simple. This construction, the bottom is like the most, not even complicated, but more of everything else is straight lines basically. We're just moving the ease around just to make sure, like there will be excesses when we come to turn it around, but that does give the volume as such. Oh, there's my pin. So just manipulate it as we go down. Press that seam.
So is this in your house, this photograph?
Yeah, that's my...
Not got many ornaments.
Well, I moved all my photos out the
Oh,
way.
yeah.
Yeah, it's next to my dining table.
No ornaments.
Yeah, no, I moved them all the way on the table. They're literally on the other side of that photo. Yeah, so there we go. That's what it's going to look like. That's the base of the bag constructed. And it will sit. There we go.
Lovely.
Like So the inside, that's the inside done. The outside is exactly the same, but we can, oh no. Oh, my pin's gone flying. There we go.
Okay. Morning, please can you let me know if you can use the fabric on its own to make things to sell that you create yourself? Okay, so the angel policy was about the pattern.
Yeah.
If you buy the fabric,
Yeah.
can you use the fabric to make things
No,
to sell?
it'd be the same as the bag. Yeah.
So no?
No.
Okay.
It'd be personal. There we go.
Strict, isn't she?
There we go. That's our bag looking like that. And then there's our inside like that.
Lovely.
Right, so we'll go quickly. Have we got time for us to show you the strap?
Yeah, you got plenty of
Oh,
time.
lovely. Right, so with the strap. So in the instructions in the cutting, we cut 2 long straps, basically. It's a metre long, and it makes the strap like so. So this is a padded quilted strap, and we first by pressing. So we're going to press 1 centimetre on each edges, like so. And then out of your wadding, you're going to cut 1 strap and then cut it down the middle. So it's half of that,
Right.
like so. So when we construct it, it's going to sandwich inside. So we're just going to go over to our iron and press the 1 centimetre along the edge. And pressing, getting secure and making sure this is even sets you up for an even strap at the end. So I'm just going to press this down like so. Oh, my fancy iron with the lights.
Yeah, it might have gone cold because you've been talking for longer than half
Oh yeah,
an
true.
hour.
Yeah. Oh no, we're still.
No, it just switched itself back
Yeah,
on.
Oh yeah, it's not as hot.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah. Safety feature.
True. Yeah. Actually, I just used mine.
What I love as well, if that one falls over, it switches off after 10 seconds, but the lights flash at you.
I didn't know that. I didn't
If
know
you just
that.
knock it over, just like on its side.
What, like
Right
that?
on its side, like that. Look, and the light starts flashing.
Oh
And it just
yeah.
switches itself off in a couple of seconds as well.
Oh, that's fancy. Oh, that's
So if the
clever.
cat or the child or something that pulls it over, it's not a danger.
No, that's really good. Didn't know that. When I've used mine, I just used it quite a lot and then put it away. So I haven't
Yeah.
knocked it over, surprisingly.
Well, no, I very seldom do you? But just in case. But also, when you're working, you very seldom leave it for half an hour, so you never
Yeah.
know that it switches itself off.
Yeah. Right, so we're just going to press right along here. Like so, and then we're just going to press it in half and line it up, just so we got a guide. So just line that up along there
Lovely.
and press that together. So again, very straightforward way of making a strap. I did so many testings of the length of a strap. I made so many different bags. Like, is this long enough? Is this too short? Is it?
Well, I suppose you can
So
make it to the length.
You can make it,
you want
yeah,
it to,
exactly. Yeah. So when you do come to pin it in, pin it in and then give
Test
it a
it,
test. Yeah. It's like fitting any clothes, isn't it? But yeah, one bag I made was like super long. I thought, oh no, be dragging along the floor. Right. So there we go. So that's our strap pressed. I'm now going to open it up. And you can see that we've got the nice line already scored in and beautiful. And we're going to take our wadding and it's going to sandwich right inside here. So it's just going to sit like so. So wadding likes to grip, so we make sure that doesn't maneuver. And then we're just going to fold over like so, like that.
Lovely.
And then we're going to make sure we pin this in there, and then we're going to stitch down. And make sure these folded edges nicely line up. Because these bits, I do tend to think they do have a bit of movement in it. When you get sewing, they do have a bit of a life of its own sometimes. And just pin that down the edge. You can use clips as well for this. Sometimes clips are easier depending on your preference. And I believe you've got enough fabric in like the stripes. You can manoeuvre the stripes around. So on one of the stripy bags, my stripes went across the other way, not lengthways.
Oh, yeah.
So I think with the stripes or a pattern, sometimes it's nice to have a little play around. Again, it makes it easy. You don't need to line up your stripes as well, but it gives some bit more interest as well. There we go, pin that along. It's quite a...
Right, so which wadding did you use? Can you remember? Was it the 70-30 or the 100% cotton? What did we send you?
Oh,
Doesn't really matter,
no,
they're both the same weight.
yeah, I think it's cotton. It was 100%
Yeah,
cotton.
100% cotton.
Yeah.
Right. So you can use your 80-20, your 70-30 or your 100% cotton. H640, somebody said, can I use H640? Yes, you can do. I'm just thinking now, you won't be as cushiony because it's like it's not quite as spongy as wadding, is it? But yeah, it wouldn't move. Can you add fusible wadding for the beach bag? Yes, Pamela. We were just thinking yes, you could. And yes, you could use it for the main body. Then when you're quilting it, you're not going to worry about it moving because it's going to be solid to your fabric.
Yeah, you wouldn't need to tack it on. Yeah. So it all depends, obviously, kind of how squidgy you want it as well, isn't it? You know, it depends on your weight of fabric that you're using. Right. So this is what our strap's going to look like. We're going to stitch down here to attach it together, and then I'm going to do a stitch along the edge here, and then if you want to match whatever design of quilting you did for your main bag, you can do the same on here. So I'll just quickly run a line stitch down there.
And then we'll do a catch-up, a roundup of what's available. Are we doing a roundup of the bag bundles first, Hannah? Yeah.
But yeah, everything's in my sewing patterns. My sewing patterns, I like to not assume you know it, because some patterns just assume that you know or done that skill before.
Yeah.
So I try to be as beginner friendly or to learn a skill. That's the aim of my patterns, that they're not scary and they kind of help you learn as well as sew and learn why you're doing things.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what...
When you know, when you understand why a designer's done it, it makes it so much easier to remember than like, oh, she does that weird this thing.
And it's like, why? Yeah, exactly. And what's the result of it? That's what I do like to say in my patterns. And like with seam allowances and give optional different ways of doing things.
Yeah, of course.
So we're just using a stitch that's lining up against the edge to secure those folded seams down.
Georgina, noted. Oh, no, you've done nothing wrong, Hannah. Remember that message you showed me earlier? Who was the person? No, the one that Vic sent you. Or was he poorly?
Let's shuffle down.
Oh, okay.
Cut a bit of wadding off, just shuffle down. Right, so your strap will look like that, and then we're just going to run a line of top stitching along here to secure it down as well. I'll show you there.
Lovely. Right, while you're stitching that, I'll just recap this bundle. Perfect. So in this bundle, you get the pattern, you get the 1.5 of the pink, they're both pink, John. 1.5 of the seaweed, 1 of the stripe. There's your bundle there, $34.99. Beautiful, that's that one. And then we've got it in the gingham. Do you want to do the gingham one next? Gingham and shells. Beautiful. Oh, there's single figures on all these, by the way. Single figures on all this. Will we be getting more of the Holly Dennett fabric in stock? Oh, I don't know.
There is some available still with the production company.
Okay, it's up to Paul the buyer. Oh, now. Could be up to Ian. Because Ian's doing buying now, isn't he? So it might be up to Ian.
Up to Ian, who knows?
And then we've also got the seashell and what's it one. Seashell and what's it? I didn't mean to say what's it. There are only 3 of these left. 3 of these left. Yeah, there's not crisps, there's not cheesy puffs on there.
No.
$34.99. They've been left on Brighton Beach. There's more people in baskets we've got stock of. Pattern on its own.
Nice.
Sue, I'll ask. Oh, there's nobody in, Sue, actually, upstairs to ask today, but we will ask for you. I will ask on chat. We're going to ask on chat. $9.99 for your pattern there. Then we've got the fat quarter bundles. Which one first, Ham? Which one first? Yeah. That's all right. Blue. There you go. $14.95. You get 5 fat quarters in there for $14.95. Mint. They've called that one mint. Is that one? Have you called that mint?
Yeah, it's mint.
Oh,
Yeah.
very nice. $14.95. And then we've got the pink fat quarter bundle. There you go. Beautiful. They're even Stevens, those. Oh, more of the pink ones in baskets, though. More, half the stock's in baskets of the pink ones. Fantastic price point. Lovely. They're the solid bundles. Right, okay, these aren't Holly's fabric. These are ones that who upstairs has made these then? Jen made these upstairs. So you've got a lemon, latte, a pink, and an apricot in there. Oh, that's saving in there. I don't think Jen meant to do it at that price. That's a huge... Okay, and that's a massive saving, look. Because it works out at £3.25 a fabric. It should be... Yeah, it should be $15.96, that. No, we don't know where that price has come from. Lovely. And then I've got the pink and blue bundle. Is this the same price? Oh. Just buy this. Just buy this. Well done. Holly's pattern on its own just before we leave. We've got 1 minute left, Holly. A little tip, any little tips on how to finish off or anything like that? Or how you finished off? So you make the outside
Yeah, we make
bag.
it outside. Then we basically do right sides together with the lining inside the bag. Then we stitch it together around the top. And then through our hole, we pull it through. And then arrange it so it sits nicely and your straps will line up. And then we do a line of top stitching around the top, which really secures that nicely in. So, yeah.
Fabulous. Paul, head of buying. FYI. We also have an order due in late August. Holly Dennett's fabric in 5-inch charm packs, 10-inch charm packs, and design roll, all exclusive to Sewing Street.
Yes, they all are. Yeah.
He doesn't know if we're getting any more half meters. He's got to look into that, but we're getting exclusivity on the design roll, the 5-inch charm pack, and the 10-inch charm pack coming in August, did you say? Or, well, it's July today, isn't it? So it's not far away.
Not far away, no.
Not far away at all. Okay, Holly, you're back in an hour.
Yes, I am.
Another first.
Another first. I know, so many firsts today.
So we've got 2 of your patterns.
Yes, we have.
Digital only.
Digital.
Oh, in an hour and a half, sorry. An hour and a half, not an hour. Sorry, an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Digital patterns,
Yeah.
and we've got fabrics that aren't yours that you're going to make the outfits out
Yes,
of.
so we're going to do lots of sewing. We're going to do 2 patterns.
Yeah, and one of the patterns you're doing is the hat
Yes,
that you're wearing.
it's Holly Robe and then the dress as well. So yeah,
Perfect.
Let's talk about how we can.
Go and have a lovely sit down.
Thank you. Have a lovely show.
Now, book launch, brand new, exclusive book launch. I know. Barbara's here from Joseph Bear. Crochet. There's so much to show you. I can't. It's already selling. I'll see you here in 4 minutes from now.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longer stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these 2 separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the 2 seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Someone shrunk. Where have you been? You're looking very well.
Yes, thank you.
Where have you been?
I know you've been away. I went to Lanzarote about a month ago.
Oh, did you? How long did you go for?
Only a week.
Oh, did you? You got that tan in a week?
Well, I work in the garden.
Anyway, everyone, this is Barbara. Who's this called?
I don't know if I named him, did I?
Oh,
I don't know if
what?
I named him.
He's like lying across the desk like that. That's what one of my cats is a bit like. In the heat at the moment, he walks.
Oh, I bet.
Luther walks 2 paces and then goes, "Oh, it's too hot. It's too hot." Right, Barbara. We know you for Joseph Bear, don't we? Right.
Yeah.
But Joseph Bear isn't your only skill in talent, is it? Really?
Well, I don't know, really.
She's gone all shy on me now. She's gone all coy and everything. So basically, you are a designer, a crocheter, a creative person as such. And now you've done... Well, we did one dog, didn't we, on here ages ago, right
Yes,
at the
I
very
think we did.
beginning.
Yes, yeah.
And then you said, I've got a book coming out with dogs. And we've been waiting and waiting and waiting. Here it is. Here it is, crochet. Now, do you just say, you don't say crocheted, do you?
No,
say
crocheted.
Crocheted.
Dogs, yeah.
Dogs, right? Crocheted dogs. Launch, 200 signed, right? Look at the price. It's exclusive to us at the moment. It's exclusive. I thought it was more than that. Anyway, $12.99. Now, what are you trying to say to me, Hannah? Oh, well done to everyone who's checked out. Loads of people are taking it on pre-order. So, what is it? How did it happen? And what do I need to do to make the things inside it?
How it came about was, I don't know if people know that, my mother was a writer, and she had over 50 books published. She actually wrote the Joseph Bear fishing book when she was taken ill. And then when she died, my sister and I thought that her agent and publishers aren't really doing what they should be doing these days. So we found another agent who's taken on my mother's books. She's a literary agent and does a lot of film work. And she obviously deals with lots of publishers and things and got me a publisher for my crochet.
Right.
So we started off with, because dogs is my thing I love doing.
Okay, right.
I love, I mean, you start off with just the plain crochet thing and make the head, and you can design what you like, any colours you put in there, make what you want.
Yeah.
And that's what I enjoy doing.
But with your hectic lifestyle, you can't have a real dog, surely?
We used to, but not now.
Not now, because you're flitting all over the place.
I'm hardly ever at home,
No,
that's
exactly.
right. But, so they came to me and said, can you put together 35 patterns? So that's what I did. So they're all different, and I wanted to do it so it's for all levels of crochet.
Right.
So from the beginner with just a plain double crochet stitching, and then something perhaps a little bit more difficult. I mean, this sausage dog here they asked me to do a sausage dog, and I thought, there's a lot of sausage dog.
Oh, so it's not all just faces like
No.
this. There's all sorts in there.
There's a lot of. I thought there's a lot of crochet sausage dogs about. I've got to do it something a little bit different. So this is why I did that with the babies in the little pockets in the coat.
Got the book, says Dorothy, in the East Riding of Yorkshire. Got the book. Nice, straight to the point there. That now for a sausage dog, that's very big.
Yes, well, it's a draft excluder for a door.
Oh, I didn't even thought about that.
It's a door draft excluder, yes.
That'd terrify the life out of my cats if they came and saw that. Wonderful to see the talented Barbara with her beautiful designs. Can't wait to get the book, says Catherine in Dorset. The book is exclusive to us for a week, right? You can't get it anywhere. And they're in our warehouse ready to go. They're in the warehouse ready to go. Right, signed, remember, they're signed. Will the ones from elsewhere be signed? I don't think so. Unless you go around Barbara's, she'll pop her signature in it for you. Right, so what we got, well, let's have a look through the book.
We started... That's it.
Quarter of the signed stock has gone. That looks like Hannah on a night out. Where is it?
is-
Oh, hey.
I thought I'd like to do something a bit different at Christmas with a nutcracker.
Oh, is that what it
So-
is? You see, Hannah's got an outfit like that and a
Yes.
handbag that goes with it and everything.
So this is how the nutcracker came along. So I thought, well, we'll do some doggy nutcrackers then.
Yeah. A woof cracker. doesn't
Yes,
work.
and again, this
Oh.
is just in double crochet, so very simple to do.
How brilliant.
I just
is
added
that?
some little embellishments of how you want to do it. You know.
Lovely. I've only opened the front page and already I'm giggling. So you've got her on the front page then.
Yes.
So if you go through the book, you see you've got cushions,
Yes.
homewares, decorative and cuddly. Oh, Hannah again. Bags and accessories. And then introduction into how, oh my. So we start off with the cushion. So this is what we knew.
Yes.
Because it was one like this that we did
This
right
is
at the
what started. it.
Yes.
I had a Yorkshire Terrier, and this is what started.
Oh,
doing it.
wow.
And in fact, she died 3 years ago, but I've dedicated the book to my little Yorkshire Terrier, Tilly.
Oh.
So this is what.
So that was that one.
This
That's
was
that
Tilly,
one,
yeah. This is Tilly, the Yorkshire Terrier, yes.
Look at this, the old English sheepdog. My mum was desperate for an old English sheepdog.
Really?
My dad just wouldn't let her have one, yeah. Border terrier, square cushion. And then it's got all of your crochet instructions in
This
here.
one here is over there, look.
Oh, yeah, these are all going to end up on the desk, aren't
That's
they?
the West
Isn't it
Island.
funny how a bit of wool or a bit of yarn and a crochet, and yet they look like the, you know what I mean? It's like, very clever the way, well, look.
And it's not, people think, I don't think I can do that.
No, I
It's
couldn't do
very
that.
simple.
Oh.
I wish you could do it.
Bearded Collie, another message. Hi, loving the show, ordered the book, can't wait, loving your kit, so easy to follow. From Raymond and Julie
Oh, thank
in
you.
Cheshire. But they're a double act. They're from the old time musicals.
There's Tilly.
Oh, they're, oh. Fluffy dog silhouette cushions.
Yes.
Then we've got brown spaniel, husky.
That's that one up here.
Lovely to see Barbara. Her designs are adorable. Ordered the book, says Susan. Well, so many of you ordered the book already. So many of you have got the book already. Look, Border Collie, Bichon Frisé. Aren't they lovely? German Shepherd. Oh, that's nice. Just using the colour in there. I gave Joseph Baird the characters to my grandson. He loves them. Bought the book today, says Susan. Lots in Cheshire.
Oh.
Because you obviously got lots of posh clientele, you. Chocolate Labrador. Well, the thing is, that one, it's a chocolate one, but if you did it in black,
Yes, that's the difference.
or the cream, you could do it all the different
if
colours.
If you've got a certain, say that you had a dog and it had a black eye or a black patch down there, you just change the yarn to make it
Yeah.
look like yours.
Oh, look. French Bulldog cushion. Poodle. Oh. Yeah, Hannah wants one of those. Then, that's it. Cushion's done.
That was a doorstop. There he is up there. That one up there.
Oh, he's too high. I'm not getting a better
And there's
doorstop.
the green one as well, I think, somewhere. Yes, just up
Oh,
here.
yeah. Oh, you could have the three of them singing, couldn't you? Do them in different colours singing. There's your sausage dog draft excluder. So they're all double crochet stitches, but I suppose you use a different size hook and a different size yarn.
Depends what yarn you use.
Yeah. Another message, blimey. Fabulous looking dogs in book. Got mine. Can't wait to try out Old English Sheepdog to remind me of my dog's Jean in Glasgow. Oh, Jean, look at that. So that's that one. And then you make little ones still on the top of it, of course, yeah.
Just to make it a little bit different.
Okay, 3 people have asked, are they achievable to do in different ways? Here's one, look. Hi, John and Barbara, order the book. Hope I can do them. Of course you can, Andrea. Of course you can. Carol said, order the book as a Christmas present. I can't crochet, despite many attempts. You'll be able to do these. Yes, well, I'll ask Barbara in a second.
Yeah.
How easy are they to make, please? I love them, says Judith. Right, easy.
Yes, because you're going to start off by to cover your cushion with 2 just plain rounds, which are just in trebles.
Yeah, just watch your
So,
microphone, yeah.
as you can see, they're in trebles there.
Right.
There.
Are they all in trebles then?
Yes,
All the back.
yes.
So you make 2 circles.
2 circles
basically.
and then join them together. There's your cushion put
yeah.
together. Then you're just going to make your snout, which is really in a double crochet in rounds.
Yeah.
Just
Like a cone.
and yes, that's right. And put your eyes in. Now to do your fur, This is where people think it's difficult, but it isn't. Everybody makes scarves and puts a
Tassels.
fringe on them
Yeah,
and tassels.
fringe.
You're doing exactly the same here. You just use a needle to go around your eyes.
Yeah.
This one here is not brushed.
Right.
So this one you can, if you want a shaggy dog, just don't brush it.
Yeah.
Or you use a crochet hook just to
Just knock them through. Yeah.
Just doing fringes on
Yeah,
the wall.
yeah.
Obviously, if you want to change the colour, you come out. With this one, obviously, we're going outwards with this. And then this one, I've just brushed it.
Over 100 books gone already. We're only 15 minutes into the hour and over 100 books are gone. See, now she's smiling. Now she's smiling.
So, and this one is brushed, and then you put it coming over the snout as well, and then you just trim it to the length you want it. Or if you wanted to give him a black eye, you just put black around there. Or it's very simple.
Yeah.
It's not as difficult as you think.
Is that how you do your hair in the morning? I've just realised you've got about 20 colours in your hair.
And at the back here...
Yeah, all right, she's moving on. In the back.
I don't. Yeah, at the back here, I think they've given you a very good...
You?
Oh, I have, yes.
Yeah.
It's a very description of all how to do all the stitches and how to work it.
Brilliant. So you got your wall hangings
That's that
in
one
here.
there. Can you see over there?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, now that there you go. There we go.
That's just something a bit different.
Yeah, I'd make that into some sort of pocket. I'd make a big one at the back, and then I'd keep
Yes.
things in it hanging on the wall.
Or you can make that into a bag if you did a.
Oh yeah,
a
it makes it
for
into a bag. Yeah.
That's the other thing with all of these cushions. If you wanted to make it a bag, obviously you don't insert the cushion. You leave the top sort of 8-10 inches open.
Yeah.
And put some handles on it. It makes your bag.
Framed poodles, I've seen them. They're
Yes.
here, haven't they?
So you can have a bag as well out of the cushion, or vice versa.
I've only done simple granny squares, but order the book to try something different, says Alison. If
Oh.
you can do a granny square, you can do these,
Oh,
can't you?
easily. Yes, it's trebles, isn't it?
Yeah. And you haven't got to think about, oh, well, changing colour. Oh, look, aren't they brilliant? Then we move, decorative and cuddly.
Yes, that's these two here.
Oh, yeah. How brilliant. I mean, how have you come up with all these ideas?
They just come to
Oh, there's a Chihuahua nutcracker.
Yes, this little one.
We love her. What else have we got here? Spaniel cuddle buddy. Very important to have a cuddle buddy these days. Pomeranian. Sorry, again? Never you mind where I'm getting my cuddle buddies from, but mine aren't crocheted. Right, Pomeranian pumpkin pal. I have no idea what any of that means.
Well, it's really a teddy with a pumpkin, really, for Halloween.
What's a Pomeranian? Is that a make of dog?
Yes. And then you've got your pumpkin for his body and the little... Yes.
Is it something one of ours that's making noise? Excuse me. I'm not
me?
fiddling. I'm just going like this. There you go. I'm not choking you if I do that, am I? West Highland Cuddle Pal.
He's up there somewhere, up the top there, look.
Where? Oh. And they're all just made out of yarn?
Yes.
Here we go. Here are the bags,
That's
you see.
that one here.
Shih Tzu.
That's there behind you.
Yeah, right behind you there. I like that one.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, look, that's nice. You see, now I can see Hannah walking down her high street with this.
Again, that's just trebles in a square, as if you're making a...
Yeah.
You can make that in a cushion as well.
Yeah.
And the handles are just double crochet folded in.
And then are they crocheted into the bag?
No, I made those separately and then just sewed them on afterwards.
The book looks wonderful and lots of lovely items, as always, from Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca. I see. So you make that as like an applique
Yes,
separately,
and then you sew that on,
top.
yes.
Oh, so you could do all sorts with
All
it, really.
sorts with
couldn't
that,
you?
yes.
Yeah. Lovely. Tote bag there. Keep going through. There's so many people there. Labradoodle makeup clutch bag. Lovely. Maltese Terrier handbag. Oh, these are so cute, aren't they?
Yes.
Cockapoo.
That's that one. Can you see him just tucked there?
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's nice. I'm going to have undressed the whole set. Whoa! What are these? Oh, I'll get
Golf
those.
club covers.
The what?
Golf club covers.
Oh, yeah, look how good. What's this one?
That's a
Cockapoo.
See, that's easily done exactly the same as the cushions, but just made into a bag instead.
And are things like these noses easy to come by?
Very
you think?
easy.
Yeah.
Yes, you can get them anywhere, really.
Lovely. Poodle. Oh, there you go. Now, Hannah will put those over a wine bottle.
Yes. Oh, you could do.
How funny. Do you play golf then?
No.
Does Stuart play golf?
No.
So what do you decide
You
to
just
do?
gave me an idea of something a little bit different.
Oh, I just want those. Thank you. They're lovely. I love those. Thank you. Rightio. What else have we got? There's so much in here. How many patterns did we say are in here? 35 projects. Labrador makeup bag and purses. Oh, hang on. Going a bit too fast now. Jack Russell golf club cover.
But there somewhere, yeah.
Oh, look. Husky small shoulder bag. How brilliant is this? Oh!
There, he's there, look.
Where?
Just there.
Oh, yes. Look. We like that one. And now, it's really weird, isn't it? Because, and I don't mean this as a rude... All it is like a crochet shape
Yes.
with a crocheted snout
Yes.
on it.
That'd be a very good beginner's.
Yeah. But it looks like,
project.
you know what I mean? You've made them look like what they're supposed to be. Got personality, haven't they? But it's only the same thing. Oh,
Yes.
No, that sounds wrong. I'm just saying it's just the same thing over and over
Yeah.
again. But you know what I mean? Once you've got the hang of it, you're going to be able to do anything. And then you could then also customise them, use your patterns and go, oh, my friend's got this kind of dog. I could make it to match their dog.
Yes, yeah. Or this was you could use that as a makeup bag, a pencil case.
That's not
for
enough
children
makeup
or
for me.
whatever.
I've got way too much makeup to go in there. Oh, that's brilliant. And also you don't need to line them or anything, do you?
No.
It's easy to put a zip in on the crochet.
Well, I'm not a sewer, but I was able to do it.
Oh, there you go. Right, carry on. Right, and then we've got the Schnauzer handbag. But then, as you said earlier, look at this. The techniques at the back. Really, really clear of where your hook needs to be, where your yarn needs to be. Everything like that.
There's quite a few pages there to
Yeah.
help you.
How lovely is that? And don't forget, yours can be signed. We've still got signed ones available. Yours will be signed until I tell you they're not. How brilliant is that? Right, how many in baskets, Han? Okay. Constant flow of people coming in, right? There's only 60 left, 59 left now. 59 left of the original 200 signed ones. They're going to go. They're going to sell out. And brilliant price, $12.99. I don't think it's meant to be $12.99.
$14.99.
Yeah, 14. I thought so. And we haven't done a crash on it or anything, so we've brought it in at a really, really good price for you. And a week's exclusivity, remember. Love this book. What a clever lady, says Georgina.
Thank you.
You've paid a lot of people to message in today, haven't you? You're going to be broke. $12.99. Beautiful. Somebody wants... Oh, what page was the Chihuahua one? That's right. That was one in the outfit, isn't it? Anne wants to sit...
Oh,
in the book. Is there only one Chihuahua, or are there more than one Chihuahua?
Only the golf club cover, but
okay,
I
hang
think
on.
it's quite early on.
Oh, let's look. Oh, there.
Did you just...
Isn't that a Chihuahua?
Yeah.
Oh, I've lost it now. Going to be in a homeware. Oh, hang on. Let me look up in the introduction.
It would say...
There. Do you want to see the picture, or do you want... Please, can you show the Chihuahua in your book? There it is, Anne. Right, let me see. That, and there's another Chihuahua, did you say? Chihuahua Nutcracker. That's that one, isn't it? How do you choose which... Hannah's saying, how do you choose which dogs you do?
I just see a dog. Often when I'm out and I see a dog, I thought, what a beautiful face. And I think I've got to do that.
Yeah.
I've got to do that, you know. But this one here is all done in King Cole Glitz yarn, just to give it a little...
In what? Oh, glitz?
Glitz, just give it a little sparkle.
Yeah.
But any double knit, you know, you can use for these.
How brilliant, aren't they? Anyway, $12.99. Right, okay, it's about to sell out of the signed copy, right? It's about to sell out of the signed copy. We have got more that are non-signed, but we want all the signed ones to sell out first. We don't want you to come in and get a non-signed one if you can get a signed one. So we'll wait for the signed one to sell out. Same price point and everything like that, but there's just 200 signed and they're about to sell out. If you've got the signed one in your basket, you need to check out because it'll come up as a different number, will it, Han? Yeah. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, it comes up as a different number. Have you got a favourite project in that book, Barbara? It's like saying if I've got a favourite toy.
Yeah, I say that these. I enjoy doing these because I enjoy making and getting the cushions. But I think it has to be this one.
Oh yeah, yours. Yeah, of course.
It has to be this my favourite. But I say you can do if you wanted just a really fluffy dog and not brush it, half brush it, or you can even another thing.
Don't do it on that one.
No, don't. But just start to unravel it yourself, and it'll just give it a bit of a crinkled look.
Where do you keep all these in your house? You don't walk into your sofa and there's all the dogs all lined up looking at you.
Well, they're all over the place, but out in my shed outside.
Shed?
No.
I don't think it's a shed somehow. It's a love shack, isn't it?
My love shack, yes. Yes.
How did I know that?
How did you know that?
How did I know she'd have a love shack in her back garden?
It's not actually a love shack, is it? But
well, you don't know.
No, you know.
I don't know you well enough.
You know what it is, yes. Yes.
Right, how many baskets now? Okay, be careful, be careful, be careful. It's about to sell out. There's about 18 left. There's about 18 left once you've all checked out. What we'll do is we've got so much in this hour and a half, haven't we, that we'll put that to one side. We'll come back to it later. Is that all right with you?
Yes.
Because we've got all your other projects. So, and then as soon as this one's sold out, Hannah will tell you and we'll load up the other one. But we will come back to it in a minute because we've got so many other projects in this hour and a half. You're not going to believe it. Right, so dog walking. Oh, these are not in the book, are they, right?
No, I've had to do something that's not in the book. So I've come up with an idea just to give as a little small kit for people just to get used to it then in a way.
Yeah. Right.
I started to make these little bags. I thought would be perfect for a mobile phone or something like that. And then so many people have said to me,
just pop that one there.
Why don't you use it as a dog walking bag?
Yeah.
You know, to put all your bits in when you walk the dog. So what I've done is I've got a kit here for 6 of these, 6 different ones.
Okay.
So the kit will come with...
Right. So what it is Barbara's done a pattern with all of these on.
Yes.
But then what happens is, so if you buy the Yorkshire Terrier, you still get all the other patterns, but you just get the kit for the Yorkshire Terrier.
Yes.
So I'm going to put in, which one of those is the Yorkshire Terrier then? Right, okay, let's move those.
So this is this one. So you get all the whole booklet with all of the patterns. No, that's the sheepdog.
No, I found that one.
Yeah, that's that.
Here we go.
So there you go.
Right, so to make this,
yes,
you need this.
Yes.
It doesn't come with a crochet hook in it.
No,
What size crochet hook do I need?
You would need a 5.
A 5?
Yes.
So what you get for $18.99 is you get the patterns to make all 8, but the yarn to make this one.
That's right.
And the nose and the eyes and everything like that.
Eyes, the little pink.
Do I get that as well?
Pink, yes, and a little embellishment for its ponytail there. That will all come with it, except for the hook. I don't put a hook.
No.
In there because so many people, if you're
well, it means every time you bought a kit, you get another hook,
and it keeps the cost down. And
exactly.
You get your little bit of stuffing for your snout in there as well. So everything's
there, plus a pattern for 7 others.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Really, these all should be $9.99 each, really. And you're getting them all in there, plus the yarn and the nose and the eyes and every embellishment and everything for the Yorkshire Terrier. Beautiful. And such a lovely little gift, isn't it, for somebody?
Yes.
No lining needed for the bag look.
Very simple to make.
Yeah.
Just do double crochet, that is.
So that's double crochet?
Yes.
$18.99. Make sure you check out on that one. Yeah, you wait to see all the different dogs now, aren't you? So, which one? It's not in the book. This is not in the book, by the way. This is something Barbara did completely separately. Where am I going next, then?
So, next one we'll have is...
No, Border Collie's next.
Oh, is it? Right, this is the Border Collie.
That's the Border Collie. It's only because we're going in popularity, you see.
Oh, I see, right.
Right, Border Collie.
Border Collie. There.
That's right, it's the right one, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep. So you get the nose, the eyes, the yarn, the stuffing for the snout.
Yes.
And the instructions.
Yes.
And what's this now?
So you're going to make a plain bag. Do you want me to tell you this yet, or do you want to go through them first?
Let me go through them, then we'll
Right.
tell you how to do it.
Just to show you how simple it is. Yeah, this is the Border Collie. You've got everything there. All of the yarns, nose, eyes.
Beautiful.
Yep.
What's next then, Han? Chihuahua.
This one.
Red.
No, I don't. Yes, I have got a kit for that. Yes, that's right.
Oh, yeah, because two of them there's no kit for.
Yeah, two of them. I've just added 2 extra in there.
Yeah.
There's your Chihuahua there. Little furry one.
Oh. Oh, and there's that special
Yes,
furry yarn.
Yes. But that's
Moments.
worked exactly the same. Yes.
It's all King Cole, is it?
Yes.
All
everything's
King Cole.
Yes. Yeah.
$18.99. That's your Chihuahua. Lovely. Then, Han. Sheepdog.
Yes, this one.
It's got gold, ochre
Yes,
background.
this one here.
That's that one. Oh, is that one? Yeah, that's
Yes,
that one.
there's this one here, look.
Oh,
Sheepdog.
look. Make it completely bespoke for the person you're making it for.
Yes. I'm quite happy if you want to sell these for gifts, friends, craft stores.
Oh,
or
okay,
whatever.
lovely.
That's fine.
Lovely. So $18.99, that's that one. Then we've got Poodle.
Yes, that's this one.
Oh,
yeah.
it's brilliant.
The grey one.
There's your Poodle one. Well, look how brilliant that is. So that's just brushed through, is it?
Yes, it's
and then
just
what's
a
that?
couple
Got
of-
hairspray on it, that one.
I put it on there because it keeps it in place. Yeah.
Okay.
But you just need a couple of tassels there and just brush it, and there's his
How
ears.
brilliant is that? Look. $18.99, that's your Poodle. That's your Poodle. And then last but not least, what is it? Pink?
The Beagle, yes.
Beagle.
This is a new one I started.
Oh, yeah.
I thought, oh, it does look like a Beagle, so this is a new one we've got now. This one here.
Oh, and that's that kit
Yes, yes.
there.
Again,
$18.99.
again, all just double crochet for that.
How brilliant. So now those patterns are there.
The patterns are there for these two as well.
Oh, okay. Keep an eye on that because there's no final picture of him. So have a look at that one there. That's your Beagle. Right? But don't forget, as well as that, you do get all the 2 more patterns for a
Shih Tzu,
Shih Tzu and a
Cockapoo.
Cockapoo. So in all of those bundles, you get all of those patterns. I mean, that's incredibly generous, that is. So you get 8 patterns with every, but obviously each bundle that you buy only has the yarn for the one that you've chosen. But you do get all 8 patterns. Brilliant value. Keep going through for all of those. Okay, Yorkshire Terriers going back into the graphics. Most popular at the moment.
Oh, is it?
So there you go. Look, this is how... So, this is for the Yorkshire Terrier here.
Yes.
These are all of your instructions
Yes.
and what you need to make it and everything like that, your abbreviations. So all 8 are all in here.
Yes.
How brilliant is that? And so you get it in the bundle, all 8 for $18.99. So then do you make the bag...
Yes.
And make, oh, yeah, actually, shows that, because
Yes,
you've got a little
okay.
thing there, haven't
Let me just show you what I actually do with this. Help if I had a hook, wouldn't it? Right. Now, to make the bag, you're going to do it in one piece, really. Here's one here I've done in a green, as you can see there, look. And you're just going to make this in one piece.
Yeah.
By, the way the bag is formed is by doing a row of chain. I won't do as many as that because obviously it's far too many to try and explain to you. So if I just quickly just do this, put some. So say I did about 10 chain.
I might just need to move your hand. There you go, there you go.
4, 6.
Yeah, Hannah gets this far with her crochet and then she stops.
So you've done it. Here's a chain of 10.
Yeah.
So you're going to start by going a double crochet into each of these chains to the end. Okay. So you're going into there and just pull it out into the next stitch.
Lovely.
Pull it out.
Now, we've got to compete. I knew this would happen. When are you doing Cats? Not the musical. I know you're not going to go into the musical. You don't look good in lycra, do you? But when are you going to do a book on cats? That's what we're being asked now.
It's done.
Oh! And when's that going to come out then?
Here, on the 28th of August.
Oh! 28th of August, Cats, reveal. That's a new one I didn't know coming. Didn't see that coming.
Crochet Cats, it's released on the 9th of September. It's published.
Yeah, and here, 28th of August.
Yeah, same size, 35 patterns.
Am I in on that day, Han? 28th, did you say? 28th of August? We're just checking to see if I'm going to be in. Well, we might not be yet.
Right.
Oh, you haven't got presenters in your rota. I'll have to look at mine later.
All right. So we've come to the end here.
Yeah.
Now, instead of turning around and going back as you do it, you're going to do one stitch in the end here, in the end of the row. Then you're going to start coming back along the bottom of the chain. And this forms your base piece of your bag. Just okay. So then, it's, this is all done quite in double crochet all the way along, so it's quite easy to follow this. And I think I've used a 5 hook with this.
Yeah.
But obviously, if you're using something a bit different, or you can, or with your tension, you can always change it. So there we got to the end. So there's your base. So really, you're just going to keep going round and round like that, and it will turn up
so
to make.
You don't do 2 squares and stitch them
No.
together.
It's
then?
just done in one piece.
Oh,
like this.
brilliant!
So when you get to the top here, so we don't have those here.
Yeah.
I chained 100, which will make your thing. Then just crocheted a double crochet to hold it into this side.
Yeah.
And worked 1 row of double crochet back. And there's your handle.
So it's all integrated.
All done in one, yes. So that's all done in just in one go.
Yeah.
So it's very simple. Now
So the thing is, right, even if you love dogs and everything, but you just love those bags.
Just put what you like on it.
Or not anything at all, or your initial or anything like that, couldn't you?
Initial, some flowers.
Yeah?
Yes, there's your little
That's
bag.
a nice little pattern just for the bag.
Yes,
right,
yeah.
Then, when we're doing the dog...
each of these dogs, the face is actually rounds about that sort of size.
Mm-hmm.
And you just increase as you go around to make your rounds.
Yeah.
Which will obviously go on there. And then you make your snout, which is the same sort of principle, round and then increasing.
Why does that stay flat then, and that one go into it?
This one, it stays flat because you're going to increase it. And how this works is you'll start with, for example, 8.
Yeah.
Double crochet there. Then the next round, you do 2 double crochet in each of the one.
Oh, I see.
To make 16.
Yeah.
So the one after that, you would do 2.
32.
2 in 1, then 1.
Oh.
2, then 1. 2, then 1.
All right.
That makes 24.
All
Next
right.
row, 2, then 2. Next row, 3, then 2. And that 2...
It's all in the instructions.
That 2 gives it the increase to be able to lay flat.
Flat, okay. And
Whereas
then that
this
one...
You go to carry on in rounds and it doesn't lay flat.
Ah.
So you put your nose and add your nose and your pieces in. And depending on what sort of ears you're doing, I don't know what if you're just using fur or whatever. If you're using a pointed ear, you would start with 2 stitches, 2 double crochets.
Pointed ear, like that one.
2 double crochets and just increase in each row. So you'd start with 2, increase in that row to make it 3, that one to make it 4, that one to make to the size you want for your ears.
Yeah, that's not though, is it?
No, that's just brushed on.
Yeah.
And then when you've got the size and you're happy with what you've got and you put your eyes in and your nose and everything, then you just pin it on there and just sew it on.
What dog's that you're making there then?
Oh, I don't know.
It's a make-believe.
Yeah, it could be anything really.
Yeah.
So that's how these are put together. So it's pretty easy for a beginner really.
Yeah, now that's the Yorkshire Terrier one in there, but remember, you get the bundle of yarn for the Yorkshire Terrier, but you do get the pattern for all 8 dogs. Pattern is only in the kit, not available on its own. Amazing value. Well, if you think the pattern should be well, no, it should be way more than £9.99 because you've got 8 patterns in there. But do you know what I mean? It's very, very generous. Very, very, what's the words I'm looking for? You'll never be a millionairess again.
Yeah.
Half the stock of the Yorkshire Terrier kit has gone. And we're going to repeat Border Collie now. Oh, you want me to get it out? Okay, then. Okay, fine. Oh, that one, yeah. Okay, hang on. This one. This is Border Collie is the one I got out.
Blue one.
Oh.
That's correct, yeah.
There you go.
This one. And the ears for this one.
Half stock of that one's gone as well once you've all checked
just
out.
Showing you the ears are done exactly as I've just shown you there. Snout's done the same, and as you can see underneath there.
That's just the circle.
The circle, yes. So they're quite easy to.
Beautiful. There you go. $18.99. So you get the pattern for all 8 and the kit to make him. Oh, beagle. Which colour's the beagle? Pink.
Pink one, yes.
Yeah, beagle, pink. There, that's that one.
That's it. That's that one.
There you go.
That one's quite simple again. I've just did another thing. If you want a little bit of a fluffy snout or something like, just brush it when it's just. You don't put yarn on it. Just give it.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Just a little bit of a bit of fluff on there.
Bit of bum fluff.
Yeah, that's right.
$18.99. I've been told off for saying bum fluff on telly. Oh. Apparently, I'm not allowed to say bum fluff on the telly.
Oh.
Yeah. No, bum fluff is not on your bottom. It's on your face. It's perfectly right. All right to say bum fluff. Right, let's move on. Let's have a look how the book's doing then. Let's have a look how the book's doing. Right, okay, that goes there. There's more people in baskets for the signed copy than we've got. So you need to check out now. You need to check out, because Hannah wants you all to check out before she brings in the non-signed one. Be the same price and everything like that, but what she doesn't want to do is put the graphics in for the non-signed one, and you to get the non-signed one when you could still get the signed one. That's brilliant. If you think about it, 200 we had of those, didn't we? 200. The bag we've just done is not in the book. It's a completely separate. Yes. Amazing, generous designer. Buy everything she makes. Lovely lady from Susan in Cheshire. Oh. There you go. At $12.99. Right, you need to check out. Come on. Check out. Right, where are we going next then? Number 3. Crochet poncho kit. This is gorgeous, this. Let me bring it into shot. Yes. Right, so crochet poncho. I've got 4 different colourways for this. I'm going to bring them in one at a time.
Yes.
What's this one there then?
This is your first one.
Is that this one?
Yes, that one I've called that white and peach. Whoops. White and peach, that one.
This is gorgeous, isn't it?
This is a double knit yarn, but what I've done with this is so that to give it so it stands out and give the extra vibrant colours. Yeah. You will use this double. So right. You wind it double and you use it double to bring out that extra texture and colours in that. It? You can see. So
I'm making granny hexes then.
These are African flowers.
Right, but I make that to begin with.
Yeah. So that will be this one, and then you'll get.
So you're the blacks for the centre.
Yes, that's your centre colour.
Variegated for the flowers.
And then you've got five balls of your
white.
Your white as well.
And a pattern.
And what I've done with the pattern here, I've actually illustrated it to take you through how to actually make the African flower there.
Okay, lovely.
And then show you how to lay it out to put it all together.
Yeah. Look at this, isn't it lovely? Look at the shape at the bottom. Love that. So it just pops over your head. It's like a poncho.
Yes,
it's a poncho, isn't it?
Poncho, yes.
I think that's gorgeous. It's quite generous as well in its size and shape, isn't it? So then, hang on, I've got the green and... so the bit going between the hexes, is that the variegated again?
This one, yes.
So I was about to say it's green at the back and orange at the front, but obviously it's the variegated. And do I do
out.
that double as well?
Yes. Yeah. That's all in the pattern there.
Yeah.
And exactly to show you how to put it all together.
$44.99. $44.99, that one. It's gorgeous. You get lots of yarn in that one as well. So you get 5 of the white, 1 of the black, and 3 of those beautiful... shh. No, it says shh.
Yes.
But you're going to take it double. You're going to make it double with that. Beautiful. And the pattern in there as well.
Yes.
Yeah, you want to see, I know you want to see the other colourways, so the other way, get on with it, John. That's what I'm being told. Righto. So now, what other colourway? Oh, I forgot.
So what have you got
Will
next?
you go with me, Han?
Yeah.
I've got monochrome next.
Right, the black. So
Black and
I've
white
actually
and
done a
grey.
small piece of this just
Yeah,
to show you a sample piece. So that's how that
that's
would look
nice.
when it was done. When it's done.
Yeah, black and grey, African flower. So then I've got white to do that bit. Oh,
Yes,
white to the centres, white to do that.
And then grey.
Black to the
And then
background, then the
there's
grey.
grey.
But now do I do that double again?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? It's very stylish. The thing is, I'm thinking of a wall hanging. I think I quite like that as a wall hanging, not just a poncho. $44.99, loads of yarn in there. What size hook do I need?
5.
5.
Yes.
The contrast's lovely, isn't it? Really dramatic, that one. £44.99. Then I've got one with a soft blue background.
Oh, yes. I've done a couple of samples of that one. So that would
Not beige, no, not beige.
No,
No, not beige. This is blue and pink. The beige and blue's coming next.
that's that one there.
So what's this one called? What have you called this
I've
one?
just put blues and pinks.
Blues and pinks.
'Cause they don't put a...
The photos on the website's the wrong way round, just so you know. Lovely. Melanie says, John, will the patterns be available on its own? Not for the little bags, it's not. They're just in kits at the moment. Anyway, so this is blue and pink, this one.
Yes, that's that one.
Pretty delicate. This is the one you get for TWJZ86. This is the one you get.
That's that one
And
there.
in there, oh, they are variegated.
Yes.
You see, now isn't it funny? Because, yeah, it is variegated, but it depends which bit of the ball you get, doesn't it?
Yes. And as you wind them, as they're going to be double, you're obviously going to get mixed shades as you go.
Yeah.
So
You've got your pink for the middle and your binding, or not binding, putting it together. You've got your blue for your background, and then you've got that lovely
That's all right
soft
there.
pastel
Yes.
as your variegated African flower kit. Right, I'll just get the other one, then I'll recap all 4 of them so you can see the 4 different colours. Then the last one is like a beige and blue and then a green in it.
That's the
this one.
greeny colour with the beige, look.
Oh, this is what you're getting. If you order LTJZ91, this is the one you'll get. That's lovely, isn't it?
Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. And I like that blue as well, like a cobalt blue,
Yes.
isn't it?
So that would be your centre colour.
Yeah.
And
Did you
then
get
your
fed up
edging.
of making them by then? There's only one of those.
42. There's 42 actual pieces that you need to make.
Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. $44.99. Right, let me just recap. Now you've seen all 4 colourways. Let me just recap them, because I know you've been sitting there thinking, oh, I don't know which one to get. So the first one was this one, which is the one on the mannequin, which you've called what? This one. I'm going to put your glasses
White
on.
and peach.
White and peach, that one. So you get 5 white, 1 black, and 3 of the vibrant rainbow. Lots of those in baskets. $44.99. Okay, somebody's asked, how do you attach the shapes together?
Well, I'm going to be showing you that.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. So let's put that one over the one side, because that's gorgeous. Then we had the monochrome one, which I think is very, this is like evening almost, isn't it?
Yes.
Like very, very stylish. 5 balls of the black. You could really dress it up. Little black dress, yeah? I'll put little sequins on it as well, make it very
Yes, you could
evening.
put something in the centre.
Yeah.
Look rather nice.
Oh, Hannah's going to put a glass bead.
Oh, right.
$44.99, that's your monochrome one there. Then we went to blue and pink,
Yes. It's this one.
which is very pretty. This is what you're getting. If you order TWJZ86, this is the colour you get, not the one that's on the website, the picture on the website. They've just mixed the pictures up, yeah. $44.99. That's gorgeous. So you've got your pastel rainbow, your pale blue, and your pale pink on that one. And then, last but not least,
This one here.
beige and blue. That's that one there. And we're going to show how you put the pieces together now. So these are easy to do, are they? The actual,
Yes.
the actual shape, the actual flower.
Can I show you how to put them together when you've shown the bags? Because it's the same design.
Oh, all right then.
Because I've got the bits to do it with.
Yeah,
then.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Righto, that's that one. That's that one.
Is that one?
That's that one, thank you. Right, so moving on to the bags then next,
Yes.
are we?
Yes.
Right, so let me just show you the different colourways here.
Right, this is the African flower again. As you can see, but made into a bag.
Lovely. Oh, there's how many?
Well.
Oh, gosh, I didn't see all of those. Oh, my giddy.
I'll tell you why we did this. I at my crochet club, all my girls want to help me making this.
Yeah.
And I thought this would be a jolly good idea, purely because it can just show you, with different people making the same thing,
Yeah.
with their tension, the different sizes they turn out.
Yeah.
Now, Sarah Jane here, she's a very, very tight crocheter.
Right.
Now, look at the size of her bag.
Yeah.
Compared with mine.
Oh,
I'm very
loose.
I am very loose, yeah. So it really can show you just.
So they're made with the same size hook?
Exactly the same hook, same yarn. But if you feel, she's very, very tight.
No, she's much better than you are.
Yes, she is. Yes, and then.
And who's this lady?
Sarah Jane.
Sarah Jane.
Yes.
Well done, Sarah Jane. Yours is much nicer.
And this is mine, which is obviously a lot looser.
Are we going to name and shame all of them?
Yeah, and this one, again, is loose.
Very
around
loose,
here.
that
This
one.
is done by Sam.
Sam?
Yes, so Sam's done this one. Thank you, Sam.
Yeah.
And you can see just the difference between just the three sizes with exactly the same pattern.
Yeah.
How people with their tension can change.
Exactly.
So it's quite a good thing to do this, just to show you that, it can be different. And they do alter.
My God, where do I start with this right now? Right, hang on. I love that one.
We got a bit out of control.
You did get a bit out of control. So let me just pile them all up here, and I'm going to find the bags now, and then we'll tell you which is which, right?
Right, okay.
So I've got a lilac and multi.
That's this one then.
Right, let's move these out of shot. Moonstone, this one's called.
This would be this one. Yes.
Oh, they're in Dr. Gemstones, apparently. Right, so we get the instructions.
Yes.
And the kit.
And I think this yarn's 30 or 20% wool in that one.
Oh, okay, lovely.
So they're nice and sturdy. This is why I've used super chunky with this, because it really holds.
And
holds
what size hook do I use this one?
I think I've used a 6 with this one. Or is it 5.5? 6. 6, yes.
Lovely.
And again, in your pattern, you'll get how to put them together, your two pieces there.
Oh, yeah,
and then how to join it to make the one bag.
Yeah. Gorgeous, isn't it? $29.99.
Yes.
So that there is your Moonstone.
Yes, that's that one.
Lovely. Now, my next one is like a green and multi with a bit of beige in it.
That will be this one. There we are. It does come with a snap fastener as well for you,
does it?
For you to hook that down, yes.
African Emerald, this one. Let's just put it that way. There we
Right.
go. Oh, that's nice, that one, isn't it?
Isn't it pretty?
Who made this one?
Sarah Jane.
Sarah Jane.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, hang on. Did we say you made the last one? Yeah, we did. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can see that's slightly smaller and really tight, that one.
Yeah. Lovely, lovely. Then we moved on to like a beige and brown one.
Yes, that's my one again. That one.
Oh, you made that one. Loose.
Yeah, loose again.
Is that Tiger's Eye, that one?
That was Tiger's Eye,
Yeah.
yes.
Lovely, $29.99. As Bruce just said, they sound like gemstones.
Yes.
Bruce. Oh, it was Bruce's name, it was Dan, sorry. Lovely. Then I'm moving on to a blue and white one.
Right. Right. This one. That's Sam's one then. So that's
Sam's
again
one.
slightly.
That's Tanzanite, is it?
Yes.
Well, it's not AAA then. Beautiful, $29.99. This is the most popular.
Is it?
Yeah. You see, I might have called that Rose de France Amethyst, that one, or something like that. Anyway, $29.99. Beautiful. That's your Tanzanite one. Then the next one I'm going to is, I know, there's a lot, aren't there? Oh, I'm confused now. I thought I'd got another one out. Oh, a yellow. Oh, I haven't got a yellow one.
Yellow one.
No. Oh, yeah, there it is. Found it.
Yes.
Yellow one, this one.
This one here. This one we've just shown you what it would look with a longer strap. Just made it a little bit. You can make it whichever length you'd like.
Yeah.
So there's a longer strap on that one.
Lovely. So who made that one?
Sam made that one.
Sam made that one. That's nice. The bright yellow buttercup.
Yes.
What was that called then? Violet. Violet. What gemstone's that then?
Violet gem, I think that's.
Oh, violet gem.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Then I've also got one that's purple and multi with a
Right.
bit of white.
That's this one.
Amethyst has to be amethyst.
Yes. Yes, that's this one.
Very popular, the amethyst
Is
one.
it?
Yeah. Lovely. $29.99. Everyone wants to see the colourways before they make their mind up, don't they? Making your mind up. Then I've got a black, white and turquoise one.
This is my favourite one.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Turquoise colours.
There you go. Lovely. That one's called your opal.
Yes.
It's nice, isn't it, that one?
Yes, there we are. Put that in there to hold
Yeah,
it.
it's your delivery, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Lovely. Oh, let me have that one. Who made that one?
I made this
Oh,
one.
you made a lot of these.
Yes.
Right, then we're going to like white and grey.
Yes, this one.
Yeah.
This one. And that,
What is it?
Is it zinc?
Onyx.
Onyx. Onyx. This one's onyx, yes.
Hannah can't say
And that's a
onyx.
slightly shorter, you can see with the shorter one.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
wanted
yeah, nice,
Just
yeah.
a handbag instead of a shoulder bag.
A handbag.
Yes.
You do get the instructions with all of these, by the way. We've not been shown it, but you do get the instructions with all of these kits.
Yes.
And then last but not least, we've got the
Here's
grey and pink.
It's the grey and pink one, yes. That's this one here.
What's that one called?
That's tourmaline.
Oh, tourmaline, nice. Is
Yes.
there a bit of chamois rubellite in
So
there?
we've got some pinks and greys in that one.
That's pretty, isn't it, that one?
Yes.
Very
Again, you can put your little beads or whatever you like on there.
Oh, your tourmalines.
Yes, or hang something on there.
Yeah. Gorgeous, $29.99. Right, whilst you check out on those, this way you're going to do a demo, is it?
Yes, I was going to show those, yes.
Lovely. The poncho that's behind me, very, very, very popular. Yeah, white and peach, that's this one here. I'm just going to show you the poncho kit again, because it's the same technique now, isn't it?
Yes,
Putting
yes,
it together.
yes. It's exactly the same.
$44.99. Oh, very popular. Very, very popular, that one. Right, so the technique... Are you going to leave that one in then, are you? No? All right, then. Right, okay. Right, okay, off you go then. Right, so what are you going to
Okay, so we're going to start off to make the African flower. The only difference with this one here is when you finish this, you're just going to do 2 rounds of trebles, just round to make
Oh,
the,
right,
to make
okay,
the
to make
bigger
it
one.
bigger, yeah.
It's just 2 rounds. But to make the actual flower, you're going to start here with...
What is that opal? Was that opal?
That's the opal colour. This one here, look.
Yeah, lovely.
So you're going to start off with a round and into the round, into each of these.
Oh, is that not a funny shape then? It's round.
It's round. Into each of these, you're going to do 2 treble and a chain 6 times.
Right.
So, and the chain obviously will give you your gap there to start your next flower piece in. So after you've done that, you're going to start making your flower. So you're going to insert your hook into one of the chains there.
Yeah.
And into that, you'll need to chain 3. 1, 2, 3. And that would make your first treble. Okay? So into each of these gaps here, you're going to do 2 treble, chain, 2 treble.
Right.
That brings you your first little piece of your flower.
Right.
So we've done one there. 2, chain 1, and then another 2. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Where's your sewing club based then?
Oh, in Ferndown, where I live.
Where?
We meet in a garden centre.
Oh.
It's great.
Whereabouts in the country is that?
Dorset.
Oh, Dorset.
Bournemouth.
Oh, Bournemouth. Oh, lovely.
Yes, Bournemouth. So you've done your first little petal, or the start of your first petal here.
Yeah.
Can you see that? So you go on to the next one. Really, if you can do a treble, you can do these.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, a treble it's really a granny square, but with 6 sides, really, to make the flower. That's all it is. And I've given you instructions in the pattern there, exactly how to put the flower together like this. Okay? You're going to go this all the way round.
So the difference in the poncho is when you're doing this flower now, you're using double strand, aren't you?
No, just with that.
Yeah, in the flower. Yeah.
And then after
the bit you're doing now.
you do all of that, with your double strand in your colour.
Yeah.
That's correct, yes.
Thank you, I'm listening.
Yes, that's correct. So 2 trebles all the way round.
Opal is really popular now. We're seeing it coming together. No, I've got everything sus. You mean bag-wise? Everything we've done so far is all organised and on trolleys, so you can ask for anything, Hannah, and I'll find it for you. Okay. No, she could ask for anything. She wanted to see. I used to be a dancing waiter in Barcelona, and she wanted to see how I used to dance in Barcelona. Oh. It was in 1978. It was a long time ago.
Long time ago, yes.
You weren't even born, were you then?
Right, okay. So when you've done that and you come to the end of your round, you'll just join that into the first thing. So there you are. This gives you this here. Okay?
Yeah.
So you can see that in with the variegated yarn, you get some nice colours.
Very clever, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, now, when you've got that far, you now want to do your little, the tip of your flower here now. So, in each of these, so you want to just slip stitch along to get to the centre again there. Then all you're doing in each of these is chain 3.
I love these. I'm having these. Anyway, I'm not having them, don't worry.
You're going to just do 7 trebles into that space again.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I'll show you in a minute how to put them together, which is somebody's asked. So there you are. You're just going to do this in each of them all the way round. Okay? So you can see they come together quite quickly.
Yeah.
Really.
Well, it's thick yarn, isn't it? It's going to come together. Oh, that's pretty.
And the difference is you're making, for the bags, you're going to be making 13 of these.
Yeah.
With that, you made 42.
Right.
But you're only making 13 of these and just doing an edging. Mm-hmm. So it's quite a...
And they're smaller as well, aren't they?
Yes.
You haven't got that double...
Yes.
No, treble. They're trebles around there, aren't
Although
they?
this is thicker yarn for the stability of the bag, yes, they are smaller.
Yeah.
So anyway, so this is what you're going to do. So you've done your set. So you'll carry on with that all the way round.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll stop that there. So it will give you a piece like this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, the only thing you want to finish is making the flower actually...
Oh, yes.
The petals round.
Yeah.
So you get your other colour here.
Yeah.
And just attach it to any of the top of the stitches here. So you're going to do a double crochet in each of those 7, which we did. The top of the 7 trebles to... Now, to actually separate these petals, you're going to do a double crochet, but you're going to do it into the top of this black petal here.
Right.
Can you see that?
Yeah,
the top of this black petal here. So we're going to just reach down and go into the petal there, into the stitch.
Yeah.
Pick it up, pull it through, and just pull it like that.
But you have to make sure it's not too tight, don't you?
No, and then you can tighten it.
Oh, yeah.
So that gives you your petal
Lovely.
there. So it's just a long double crochet into it, really. So then you'll carry on round the edge. Then when I've done this round the edge, I can show you.
So, hang on, so what you saying, Bruce? No, it's here, it's sticking right out. Yeah. There's something wrong with your microphone, that's all.
Oh.
Hang on. Excuse me while I just rearrange you. There you go. Is that better, Bruce? It's pointing outwards. It's not touching any fabric or anything.
Okay, we've done our 7.
Yeah.
Now again, hook into that stitch there, pull it through and up and take it off. It's a long double crochet.
Yeah.
So we want to do this all the way round.
Size 6 hook. Is this hook
Size 6 hook, yes. All the way round.
The opals are getting very popular. Oh, another nice message. Isn't Barbara amazing? I made her soldiers and sailors for VE Day. They were brilliant, they were. I did those with you, didn't I?
Yes.
The instructions are so clear. I recommend her pattern, says Samantha in Bristol.
Oh, thank you.
That's nice.
By the way, I have got a Facebook page for anybody who'd like to put their makes on there.
Oh, yeah, and what's that called then?
Friends of Joseph Bear Designs.
Friends of Joseph Bear Designs on Facebook. Do I have to be accepted?
Yeah, it's one of these, yes, but, you know.
That's good.
Yes. So if you want to share your makes that you've done from the patterns or ask any questions, Friends of Joseph Bear Designs.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Nearly there. Then we'll do the putting together.
Lovely. Don't forget, I've got more projects to show you. I've got a cotton project to show you yet. We've only got 20 minutes left. I know.
Gone quick.
Flying by, isn't it?
It is. Yes. Nearly there.
Yeah, don't rush.
Right. There we go.
Lovely.
So last one. Here, into there.
Yeah.
Through, pick it up, pull it, take it up, then just join it with a slip stitch there.
Lovely.
Okay, now I've got to find my scissors here. So then you need to fasten that off there.
Right.
Okay, so
Lovely.
there you've made your other piece. So you can see it started with how they've
Yeah.
grown
Brilliant.
like that. Now to place these together, I like to make it on these bags just so that the ridge is slightly prominent.
I'm going to bring in a different bag, Hannah, just to see how they go together.
Just so it stands out and makes this slightly prominent here. You can, if you wanted to just put them together so it lays flat, well, you just put them wrong sides together and do it as you normally do. But I like to do it so it shows out and it just gives it that little extra.
Lovely. I'm taking it out again, Hannah.
Okay. So you're going to, I haven't got, oh yes, I have got black. Yeah, all right, we have got black.
Yeah, come on, Barbara, come on.
So you're going to join here, but you're going to join these, you're going, instead of going through both V's of the stitch as you would normally do.
Yeah.
You're only going to go through the back loop of each stitch.
Right.
So you can see I've picked up.
Is that strong enough?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
I've gone through, I've gone through the back two. Okay.
Yeah.
So, as you can see, and it also lays flat when you do it this way. So the back this
two,
one,
and the back of that one.
That one, double crochet.
Lovely. And it's the same for the bag and the,
yes.
poncho, yeah.
Yes. And that gives you your ridge.
Yeah. Through the back and the back, yeah.
Which I think it gives it a bit of, it makes it a little bit different.
So they're wrong sides together. And
Wrong sides together,
And you're going through the back and the back.
Yes, that's correct.
Easy.
So, I'm nearly there. Now, once I've got to the end of this, I can show you, lay it out flat and show you how it looks. There we are. You go from the tip of each petal to the next one. So, as you can see, then, when you lay it out, that's how that will show with the ridge on it.
Yeah. Is that it? She said shouting. Is that it?
That's it.
God, you make out that this crochet is hard, but it's not, is it?
No, no.
Got it down, sister. That's what Hannah said. I don't know what it means.
So, and also, as you can see with that flap, they also fold as well if you wanted to fold them together to make. I mean, if you've got enough yarn there, you could probably join them together and make a little purse to go with the bag.
Oh, wouldn't that be cute?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Or you could have the bag as a grown-up and make one for your
Yes.
daughter, your granddaughter.
Make that into a little purse, or make some. As I showed you how to do the chain on those bags.
Yeah.
It has a little bag.
How gorgeous! Right, Hannah, next, please. Do you want to go back to book? Do you want to move on to cotton? Opal.
It's the one we've just done.
Got it. It's with the black, isn't it? This one.
That's correct. Yes.
There's your opal. Karen, thank you. You make it look so easy, says Karen. It's easy. Loads of people got opal in their baskets. Yeah, poncho behind me. Same technique.
Yes.
Yeah. What, the one that's on the thing? White and peach, that's this one here, with your instructions. Now you make 42, did you say?
Yes. Obviously, if you wanted to make it bigger, obviously you'd go another row round.
Why would you want it any bigger?
Wow.
Bruce, just turn my microphone off a second. Why would you want it any... Look, oh, hang on, let me get into shot. Oh, I love it. Look. How brilliant. I think it's gorgeous. Do you know what? I'd quite like it as a tablecloth. Could I fill that bit in and make a tablecloth?
I thought, the other thing I thought of, if you did it in the right colours, a Christmas tree skirt.
Oh, I could get a Christmas tree costume.
Oh, yeah.
I could dress up as a Christmas tree. Am I back on? Sorry, Bruce. Yeah, could dress up as a Christmas tree, couldn't I? Oh, and you could put baubles and lights on it. That's going to be... Oh, I have to do that for my Christmas day out. Oh, I don't know if I'm doing Christmas day yet. I've not been asked yet.
Oh.
I have to be asked, you see. Yeah. Anyway, 44.90. Oh, how many of these are in baskets? There's only 5 of these left now. There's the other colourways as well. There are the other colourways as well. The blue, the pink, the monochrome. Do you want to do the others now? Oh, the other project. Yeah, exactly. So now, Barbara, this is a bit different, this project, isn't it?
Yes.
Hang on a sec. So where is it? Here.
Oh, this one. Yes. We've done something for the summer here.
Yeah.
Which is which is just cotton. This is 100% cotton. Lightweight sort of shawl for summer evenings or a wrap.
You can do that one first. Let me get the purple one first then. Oh, sorry, Han. Right, so that's this kit here.
Yes.
So I get the instructions. I get the cotton yarn, which is cotton, pure cotton. And is it still crochet though, isn't it?
Yes, it's a repeat row. I think it's about 5 or 6 rows. And if you look at the pattern here, again, it's mostly trebles. And I think these were double trebles and just double crochets. That's all that is along to form this pattern. And it's a block pattern. And what we've done here is I've made this one again. And a good friend of mine from Crochet Club again.
Yeah.
Nina. Thank you, Nina.
Is it Nina Nana?
Nina, yes. Nina has made this one for me in these colours, just to show you.
Isn't that lovely?
But it's such a light.
So hang on, that's your plain, and then that's your variegated.
Yes, they're all plain with a variegated.
Oh, okay. So that's part of my variegated.
Yes,
that white's part of my variegated. Yes. How lovely! And this is what it looks like on size. I know mine's a different colour, but size-wise, look, there you go. Fantastic price for cotton.
So it's for cotton, yes, and a nice sort of summery thing. Sorry, summery thing. A summery thing.
Right, when these have gone, they've completely gone. There's fewer than 20 of those now. I love that colour. What do we call it? Lilac. Lilac, right? Now, I've now got a really beautiful green one. Fern. Is that one called Fern?
That one's fern, yes, with the green.
This has been the most popular on pre-order, Hannah's telling me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you've got all your different whites and greens in there, and it comes with the
I
dark
bet that
green.
looks very fresh when it's
Yes,
made up. Yeah.
You could even put a white fringe on that, or get the white.
that'd be nice.
Would be rather nice, wouldn't it?
Say that again, Han. Beautiful. But that one was most popular, and that's Hannah's favourite. She says that one.
Fern.
Yeah, fern. Rightio. Then
That
I'm
one.
moving on to I want to say strawberries. Might not be called strawberries.
Pink gin.
Oh, pink gin.
Pink gin.
Pink gin.
Pink gin. And
Remember, these are all cotton. These are all cotton.
100% cotton here. Yes.
No gin. There's no alcohol. In fact, last night's Gilded Age was all about temperance and everything. Oh, you want to watch that, Gilded Age? So it's this period drama. It's rubbish, right? But I love it. I absolutely love it. It's by Julian Fellows, who did Downton, but it's like an American version. And there's something about the leading actress and leading actor, and I don't know what it is, but they're mesmerising, absolutely mesmerising to watch everything. And it was all about temperance last night. Oh, Bruce likes that programme as well. Right, $24.99. We'll have brilliant price for cotton. Excuse me. So that's pink gin. Put pink gin away.
Yes.
So now I've got blue and blue.
Is that Waves? Is that one called?
Waves. Is it called Waves, Hannah?
Let's have a look. Waves.
Waves.
Yes, this is Waves. So you've got your light blues picked up
Oh,
with
they're
that.
pretty colours, aren't they? Very fresh for the summer, those.
Isn't it nice?
$24.99. Lovely. Now I've got like a dark blue. That's pretty. Yeah, I'll take that one.
Yeah, I've done
Oh, you've done a bit of that
I've
one.
done a simple swatch of that to show you how that would show. You've got little sort of light
Oh,
greys and
nice, yeah.
things in that one as well.
What's that one called then?
Is it Wave?
No, you've done Waves. Bluebell.
Bluebell. There you go.
Well, it's hardly Bluebell.
Bluebell
that
and
one.
white.
Yeah. I like that one. I like that blue and white together. It's almost like old school colours, you know what I mean? Like a school scarf or whatever. So you get the pattern, you get all the yarn. What size hook do I need for that?
4.
4.
Yes.
Four
This is a
hooks for
double.
that one.
This is a double crochet.
Right.
A double knit. Sorry.
Is cotton more difficult to work with?
No,
than-
I find it quite easy to work with.
Yeah, but you think it's all easy.
Yeah. No, it's nice to work with.
Yeah.
Nice and soft.
No, it's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. $24.99. $24.99 for that one. And then last but not least, the one that's on the stand behind
Yes,
me.
this one I think is called Calico, if I'm correct.
Pattern is included in all of these, remember. Is the pattern included for the shawl with the wool? Yeah, it's cotton, Tracy. It's cotton. But in fact, every single thing that you've seen today has got the pattern included in it. Every single item's got a pattern included in it.
So there you are. You've got creams
Oh,
and
that's nice. Toffee.
yes,
What did you say it was called? Calico.
calico. Yes.
Oh, no, we called it beige. Oh, calico and beige, yeah.
Yes.
Calico and beige, yeah. Beautiful. Cotton, remember, they're all popular, these, $24.99. Right, okay. Make sure you check out that. I'm just checking with Hannah what she wants to recap. Oh, the dog walkie bag. Yeah. I'll go back to the book in a second. Oh, don't lose your sample there. Right, so now remember the dog bags that we had right at the beginning, right? It's where, right, let me just do this, right? Because you get, even though, drop them all over the floor. Even though we sell them by individual kits, you get the pattern for all 8.
Yes,
When you buy each individual kit. Right, here we go. So look, you get this. Which one do you want to do first, Han? Yorkshire Terrier.
This one here, yeah,
Yeah, I've got to find the colourway, haven't I?
the little Yorkshire Terrier. Obviously, this one isn't brushed. It's just put on like a fringe.
Right, hang on. What colour's the background? Oh, the ochre. Yeah,
Yes,
I've got
that's
that
right.
here.
Like a mustard colour.
That
That's
one?
correct. Yes, that's that.
So you get the pattern for all 8, and you get the yarn to make the Yorkshire Terrier. That's right, isn't it?
Yes, everything. You've got your pink yarn for your tongue, little embellishment.
Are they all green roses or could they be
No,
different?
they could be different, yeah.
There are more people got this in their basket than we've got stock of. So if you want that, you need to check out. Do you hear me? They hear me. Border Collie next. That's the blue background.
So that's this one.
These are all brand new today, remember?
They are
brand new.
brand
And they're
new.
not in the book. They are not
No.
in the book. They're like a moving on from the book.
Yes.
So again, the pattern for all 8. The yarn to make the collie.
Yes.
3 left of those once you've all checked out. 3 of those left once you've checked out. Beautiful. People multi-buying that one. Beautiful. Okay, so which one should we go on to next then, Barbara?
Have you got the poodle?
I've got all of them. What colour
Poodle
background
then,
is it?
grey. The poodle here.
There you go. That's your poodle kit there. Hannah likes his collar. Why have I got, I've got extra because I have to do frames.
Extra because it's grey.
Yeah.
Really, one of these 100-gram balls really makes the bag and the strap.
Right.
So your extra yarn is going to
Oh,
be
is
for
the dog
actual- for
itself,
the dog.
yeah. And you get the little bone.
Yes,
You
little
get the
bone.
eyes, you get the
For the
nose.
collar there.
You even get the stuffing for the inside the snout look.
Yes.
Beautiful. Next one, Han. Which one? Chihuahua.
Got the
Red
red one.
background.
Yes, the red one.
background.
It's this one.
There you go. And this one's got a different, if you look, this one's got a different yarn in it.
Yeah, the difference with this one, again, it's like the other one. You're like the one we had behind. There's a lot of it here. So you'll use this double.
Oh, okay, right.
So, and that gives that a much thicker...
And that's in the instructions.
Yes, yes, it says that there. And that gives it a much thicker base there.
What do people use that for? Like a mohair jumper?
Animals, I should imagine.
Oh, not just knitting a jumper.
Toys and... Oh, you could do a jumper.
You see, in the 1980, I had a jumper. It was red and black stripes made out of like that.
It's soft, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's not spiky. It's very soft.
It's got no. It's got no picture of what you can make out of it on it. It's just got a mood. Anyway, you get all of that for your $18.99. Thank you. And then Beagle. What coloured bags he got?
Pink.
Pink? Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, no. Oh, my system has come unravelled.
Over there, because I don't have it here.
There.
No, that's the cockapoo. Is it down there? Look, on the second shelf down.
Can you see it?
Middle there.
I've lost my... There he is.
Yeah.
It's a she, actually.
Right. Yes, that's...
Yeah, got it.
There. Yeah.
Got it. That's not it. I've got another pink one somewhere. Apparently it's Vix's wedding anniversary.
That's the one.
tomorrow.
That's the one.
That one.
Yeah. That's the one with the
You
pink
see a
one.
6 balloon going around Warwick. It's Vix with it on her car. God, I can't believe that's 6 years ago. Beautiful. $18.99. That's your Beagle. And then have I got what? Which one? English Sheepdog. What colour bag's that one?
Mustardy colour again.
Oh, yeah, I've got that one.
Yes.
There you go.
And well, when you, perhaps I should have said, when you actually do...
Oh,
do
yeah, you
your
should have
work-
said, yeah.
When you actually do put your yarn on and make it into the tassels,
Yeah.
you just brush it. That's all you do. Just brush it.
Is that what you do to your hair in the morning, Hannah, to make it look like that?
That's all you do is just give it a brush and then you can trim it the way you'd like to do it. And I use hairspray to keep it in place. So that's all you do is just give it a brush, and that gives you the fluffy.
Are there no eyes in that one? Oh, yeah,
Yes.
they have got eyes.
Yes.
You could have got away without the eyes in that one.
And brush it there.
$18.99. That is your. Remember, you get the pattern for all 8. All 8 of those you get the pattern for, which is very generous. Book. Now, why haven't you checked out? Right. We haven't loaded the other one yet, but we will do because the hour's coming to the end. Hour and a half's coming to the end. There's over 50 people got this in their baskets now. Over 50 people got... If you're watching on repeat, we will put... Are we going to do it now? Should we do it? Oh, we'll load it in the break. We'll load it in the break. No, because 35 of you are going to miss out on that because there's only 15 left not checked out, but there's 50 people got it in their baskets, and I don't quite understand why, to be quite honest. This is a signed book. There's 35 projects in here, remember? And I'll show you at the front, actually, the list. That's easier. There's different things to do. Look, there's cushions, homewares, cuddly and decorative, bags and accessories. Oh, there you go. Keep going through. I will need them all to go. I need them all to go so that we can put the other graphics for the non-signed one in. Beautiful. Brand new today. 1 week's exclusivity. Or no? Fabulous. What's the matter, Han? Oh, she's angry because you're not checking out. They are going to go down to 12 now. They are going to go. It's a signed copy, remember. Well done. Fern and floral in the cotton. Oh, no, I didn't do... I didn't plan... Oh, yes, here it is. Bottom.
Bottom shelf.
Oh, yeah, I knew I'd had a system. Oh. Bottom. Yes. Right, the pattern's somewhere to be seen. There it is.
There we are. That's the...
So now, you think that it's just as easy to do cotton as it is to do yarn?
Very much so, yes. Yes.
There you go. $24.99 for cotton. That's really... Because if you went to a shop and bought a cotton shawl, it'd be a lot more expensive than a yarn one. Is that design with all those holes more challenging?
No.
No. Why not?
To make the actual whole part, I'll just talk you through it quickly.
Please do, yeah.
So you're going to start off with a row of trebles, which is quite simple there. Now your next row, every border, the border of each shawl is either 2 or 3 trebles. I can't quite... Yeah, 3 trebles. So every row you're going to start with 3 trebles there, okay? Yeah. So your next one, you're going to do 2 double trebles, I think it is.
That's the one that's not called waves. It's the one that's called the other
chain. I think it's
Bluebell.
It's the easiest thing to do.
Go on, look it up.
No. Chain 2, then you're going to skip 2 of the trebles and do 4 double trebles.
How do you make that hole then?
You're just doing
just
chain.
Jump?
Just chain. Just do 2 chain.
Okay, yeah.
And then 2 chain, 4 double treble, 2 chain, 4 double treble. And that's really your sort of base part here. Then all you're doing here is doing your 3 treble to start, chain 3, and just double crochet into the top of those 4 double crochets.
Yeah.
And you'll do 4 rows of just double crochets and chains. And that brings you this pattern with your 4 rows of your double crochet and your chains. You can see here, look.
Yeah.
There's your,
like a spider's web,
there's your chains, and there's your 4 double crochet. And with 3 trebles on each end. And I think there's about 4 or 5 rows to the pattern, and then it's repeating all the way.
Oh, I see. And then
so you're just making those blocks each time, yes. And when you change colour, you're going to do 1 row of trebles of your existing colour, and then do another row of trebles in your new colour to start it off again, to start the new one. Then you just do your little block, and then your 2 rows of trebles again.
Gorgeous. We have to go.
Oh.
You had a nice time?
Yes, thank you.
Good. August the what?
28th.
The cat book's coming on August the 28th. Is that the next time we see you then? So will you have been on many more holidays by then?
Who knows?
Oh, I see. Is that how you live your life?
But yes,
we're going on holiday.
Well, business, I travel a lot. So.
I know you do. Oh, and I'm not going to say anything.
No.
But he just showed me a picture of what you just bought. Anyway, that was Barbara. She was Joseph Bear. She does crochet, and she'll see you on August the 28th.
Yes, I will. Thank you.
Oh, signed books have sold out. Signed books have now sold out, 11.29. Blimey, you cut that to the thing. So we're now going to put all of the unsigned ones in, and they are MPG 197. Thank you ever so much. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Holly, where we've got her patterns for the very first time.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Understitching is a term that I get asked about a lot. You understitch a facing or a pocket edge to help it lie really crisply when you turn it to the wrong side. I've stitched my pocket piece onto the garment. To understitch it, I'm going to open my pocket piece away from the garment with the seam towards the pocket piece. To understitch, I'm going to stitch down very close to the edge of the pocket piece, catching the seam in with my stitching. So now you need to sew it. So make sure you find a spot on your sewing machine foot so that you can line it up close to the edge of the seam. You'll see that the seam has been caught out of the way, and when folded to the wrong side, your pocket edge is going to lie really nice and flat.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I sew in my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape, such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in, and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the two and two together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Holly's back in a different outfit, different hairdo, everything.
We've changed.
Changed, right. Do you want to say something before we start about your patterns and things you said earlier? Just look straight down there.
Hello. Yes, with the fabric, with the Angel policy, my brain completely went off the heat wave. I was up all night. The fabric is absolutely fine to make and sell. So that is it.
Perfect. There you go. We just wanted to clarify that. That was all. Just wanted to clarify.
Thank you so much.
Right, now this hour, we have got your own personal patterns.
Yes,
right?
we have,
But I haven't got them physical, you're just digital.
They're just digital.
Is there a reason you do that?
There is a few reasons. I think because my audience is all around the world, so everyone has access to it. But then also digital does allow you to get more information in the pattern, because you're not printing it. You can print it if you want to, but if you have it up on your laptop or have it on your phone, you can read all the instructions, because under all my points, I have the main headings, such as attach bias binding. So if you know how to do that skill, great, you can do it, move on. But if you don't, I have multiple images, like photo images, which you then can zoom in, you can have a look at all the details. So that is why it is digital.
No, that's good. Now, also, people can print up from their own printer at home.
Yes, you can.
Which is A4.
A4, yeah.
But you also do AO.
Yes, so when you get your pattern, you'll have 3 files. You have the booklet, which gives you all the information about it. You have the A4 printing booklet, printing document, and an AO. So you can send that off to be printed by a company or whatever you want to do.
Natasha was saying there's lots and lots of people around now that you can get AO patterns.
Yeah, it's really easy, or like my local printers do it. So you've got lots of printing options of whatever is easier for you.
Yeah. Brilliant. Right, okay, so let's do the first pattern then. So what is your first one, please?
I'm going to talk about
dress. We're just selling the pattern.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
That's right, because we have to sell them before we start.
Oh, yeah, of course,
it's too hot for you, isn't it?
Oh, God.
Right, okay, so the first pattern is a dress pattern. Now look at the price. £9.99, right? £9.99. Goes from a size 6 to a 20, and it's a digital download. Here's the picture. That's all right. Susan says thank you for confirming.
Yes.
Right, so there's the dress. There's the dress, right? It's the Rose dress. Who's Rose?
A flower?
Oh, you've not named after a friend?
No, just like the flower.
Oh, it's
it's
not
my
going to be
favourite.
a John dress or something.
No,
like
it's my
that.
favourite flower.
Right, now the one you've got on the picture's got a frill round it. But that one hasn't got a frill.
Yeah, there's two options. So you can either make it as the midi option without the frill, or you can turn it into maxi and add the frill on.
And can you make it shorter as well if you wanted to?
Yep, on the pattern there's a lengthen and shorten line, so it's just you can adapt it.
Brilliant. Yeah. So it's £9.99. Let's just see the picture again, please. Have we got a problem? Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go, the Rose dress sewing pattern, sizes 6 to 20, digital. Now, the way it works, it's an instant purchase, right? And it comes via our website. So what you do is you go to the website to buy like you normally would do. Instead of saying add to basket, it says pay now or buy now. You click on it, and within 5 minutes, it will be delivered to your account on our website, on the Sewing Street website. The same with all, if you're doing a PK one or anything like that, that's where it'll be. It'll be there within minutes, I think. So that there is your dress pattern. We also have another pattern, which is called the Robe, not the Rose, the Robe. The Holly Robe, this one's called. Now, this is extra small to extra large. What sizes do they come?
It's still 6 to 20.
Still 6 to 20.
Yeah,
but instead of you doing 6, 8, 10, 12,
yeah,
14,
it's just
you've
because
just done, you can make this size for that.
Yeah, because it's a...
And is there when you digitally get down, are there all the size, like on a regular paper, is there a size chart?
Yeah, there's a size chart. We have each sizes has a different dash and design of the line, and a thin black line.
Oh, so it's exactly the same, and all the information is exactly the same.
Yeah, exactly the same. Everything's the same, yeah.
Perfect. Okay, now earlier you were wearing this.
That one.
Oh no, when did you have this one?
I thought last week I was wearing that one.
So that one there,
yes.
So that's a hack of the pattern.
Yes, so yeah, the robe is really hackable. It's brilliant as a overgarment, relaxed.
You just grab it and bring it to the shop so we can see.
But yeah, that's what I had on earlier. If you saw my first hour, it's just different options. Very small little hacks can change the look of it completely.
Okay, so can people find these hacks somewhere, or do they have to do it themselves?
You can do it themselves, but I do put them on my social media.
Okay,
so
perfect.
if I'm everything I make, I wear, and I've spoken about how I do it.
Yeah.
So all on social media is there.
So if somebody buys the pattern and think, I really want to make the top that Holly was wearing this morning, it'll be on your social media.
Yes, we'll talk about it as well when I go for the demo. But yeah, it will be on there. Yeah.
Brilliant. All right, lovely. So so this is the Holly Robe.
Yeah.
The Holly Robe, there it is. Now, that's a really, really little short one, but on that picture, it looks like a duster coat, so you can just make it whatever length.
Yes, so the pattern is long, but on the pattern it is marked lengthen and shorting line, so then you can literally adapt it to wherever you want it.
Perfect. So they are the two patterns, right? We also have some fabric, so you're going to be making, well, I'll tell you, let me tell you, which fabric do you want to do first, Han? Right, okay, we're not starting with this one, but this is a fabric that Holly will be using later for the dress. And this is a 3 metre bundle, this one? 3 metre bundle, which make all sizes. There you go. Either you can make, well, it depends what you're using. 3 metres for if you make the little jackets, tons and tons. But if you're making the longer coat or the dress, you can use, this is a bundle for both of them. 3 metres, cotton poplin, Rose and Hubble, £24.99. £24.99. It's lovely, isn't it? That's what Holly's going to be making the robe. No, the dress.
The dress,
the dress, that's that one. Then we've got the yellow, which is what you're going to be making the...
robe out.
Oh, I'm so confused.
I know, we've got 2 demos today.
Yeah. There you go. This is the lemon. Oh, it's more... It's a vibrant lemon. It's a very deep lemon, this one. It's called a viscose poplin. I wouldn't say that was a viscose poplin. It's viscose, but I'd say it was more like a lawn than a poplin, isn't
it's
it?
very lightweight.
It's not a poplin. It's a much lighter weight than a poplin. 145 centimetres wide. Now, the thing about viscose, you can make it into anything. You can make it look like linen, you can make it look like tapestry, you can make it look like anything. This is not a poplin weight. If you're expecting a poplin weight, that's a poplin weight. This is definitely a lawn, almost chiffon weight, this one. $14.99 for your 3 metres. Do you know what? I'm going to be a bit naughty. Well, not naughty, but just... If it's the first time you've ever done any dressmaking, don't buy this bundle because it's not impossible to work with, but it's very fluid. And if you make your first thing out of this, it's going to be a little bit, not difficult. I don't want to say anything's difficult, but I don't want you to do a first project, go, oh, I hate dressmaking because of the fabric.
I think it just takes experience to use this one, isn't it? You know, like you've got your cottons, a great beginning and some experience move on. Yeah, I completely agree.
And I'm not being negative. I know Hayley goes, oh, John, you're so negative. I'm not being negative. I don't want you to buy this, then get it home and go, oh, I can't do it. Yes, if you can sew, if you've got experience, you'll be fine with it. I'm not saying it's an impossible fabric to use or anything, but if it's your first time, that one might be it's a shifty, movie one, that's all. Right, sorry, I'll get on. Next one. This one. It's lovely, isn't it? Again, this is a viscose one, digital viscose print, this one. But this is like, that feels like a parachute silk, that one. That feels like a gorgeous parachute, but it'll be breathable, unlike silk. $21.99 for you. These are all really good, well-priced bundles, because that's 6 units, remember. It's about £3.50 a unit or something like that, isn't it? But beautiful. And is it this twill one? Right, this is the twill one. Slightly heavier, this one. It's got, you know, like it's a viscose again, but it's been made to like a really lovely kind of, this will be really lovely to sew, this one. Viscose twill. Look at that, that's wrong for twill. $2.99 a half metre, that's completely wrong. I don't know what's up with him today. He's stomping around, making so much noise. No. Right, and then, is that it for now? Is it this one? Blue one with florals there. Oh, this one's about to sell out. Be careful, be careful. Gorgeous. Right, shall we do a demo? I don't need to show anything else. Shall we do a demo? Yes, please. That's you?
That's me, that's indeed. So first we're going to be doing the robe. So we're going to be, what should we talk about? Should we do? Yeah. So for this part we're going to be doing is bias binding around the neckline. Let me just show you here. We've got bias binding around the neckline. So this gives it a nice structure. So when you print it on and off, you know, gives
Does it go all the way round, or is it just in the centre
Just
back?
on the centre back. I have made one here that I did add it on down the front, again as a hack, just because I wanted a bit more structure and I was tucking it into some trousers.
Yeah.
So we're talking about the different fabrics. So the robe looks really different depending on what you make it.
Of course.
So, you know, you've got more of a fluid fabric, and what I was wearing was more structured, but you all need the bias binding around the neckline. So
lovely.
Here we go. So this is when we get the pattern out. It will look like this. Now on this, because we've got a curve here, it does sometimes need a bit of stay stitching.
So I've just realised, are you wearing the dress and the robe?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So, I was thinking, it looks lovely, it looks lovely. I didn't even think that it was...
Yeah.
So that is the dress and the robe.
Yeah, so I wear them quite together. They go together quite well. So, for example, because obviously the dress hasn't got any sleeves, but if you're thinking I want sleeves, it's a nice just over...
No, it's not. It'd be a lovely outfit for a wedding or something.
Yeah, so you've got some movement, especially in this heat as well. So we can work together very well.
Gorgeous.
Right, so we've got a curved neckline, which is going to be bias bind. So, especially this fabric, we're just going to stay stitch around here. So we're using a ½ centimetre seam allowance just around here, just around these curves to secure it. Because again, we don't want any stretching of the stitching. So I'm just going to pop that in.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right, it's going to run that stay stitching round. Be very careful. Now, because it's on the curve, we just need to be slightly delicate with this area. I'm not pulling, I'm not pushing, I'm just pivoting around this corner. Because what we're going to do is just reinforce this delicate area. Pivoting with our needle in. And just do a forward and backwards there. And I'm just going to do it around the other curve as well, just to reinforce this here. Yeah, it's a great cover up. So it just says it's a multiple use garment really. So you can wear it with different things. So if you want to wear a tighter top or jeans, but you want to still feel covered up, but you know, especially in this heat, you can add it on, or we can hack it. Right, there we go. It's got our stitching in there. So then we're going to grab our bias binding. Now this is 2.5 centimetre seam bias binding, and you need around 20 centimetres of bias binding. Let me just snip those edges off. So it's a great one if you've just got that small bit of binding left, as we all have. So working with right sides together, I'm just going to start on this edge. I'm just going to pin it in. I always hang over the bias binding just a little bit, just in case of any movement. Just going to open that up. I'm going to pop it on there. Pin that around. And in my sewing pattern, it has all these steps. So if you're new to bias binding, it's all broken down really simply to work it out. And that's what's good about digital patterns. You can zoom in, have a look, and they're all photographs in there as well. So it is actually as if you're sewing it. So
lovely.
So just going to pin.
Do you do videos as well? Well, there are videos, aren't they? 'Cause they're on social media.
Yeah, I do like videos start to finish, but it's not a tutorial as such. But for inspiration or parts like this, then
perfect.
Right, so we pin it in here. So when we do bias binding on the curve, it's very important just to let it sit naturally how it wants to sit. You know, we don't want to be pressing it or moving it, because that could interrupt the curve.
Well, yeah, if you press that down now, it's going to distort your
It's going to be distorting, yes. So with the bias binding on this neckline, it's just allow it to do sit how it wants to do it. And then we're going to go there. And now we're going to stitch in the fold.
It's funny, I don't pin bias binding.
No, I don't always.
But I would if I was beginning, when I first started.
Yeah, I wouldn't know, but for the tutorial to show how it's sitting and everything.
No, I'm not criticising.
Oh, no, but sometimes when I'm sewing, I then move my pins around to release it, because you don't want that tension, that pull, do you? Yeah. But it's just good to. I do find that sometimes you pin and then you take it out before you even start. You're sewing, and I do.
You pin it to make sure it's going to go round and make but then once you start sewing, exactly.
And then it's like, oh, but you do. It's all those small steps, isn't it, within sewing?
Maureen says, I've not used digital viscose before. Would you use best press to stabilise fabric? You can do, or if you've got a walking foot, use a walking foot. And when you're cutting it out, when you put your fabric down like this and you put your pattern piece on top, just tap it like this, and it just gets rid of the air, which just makes it a little bit less fluid. But you can put best press on here. But test a bit of the fabric on the corner first to make sure it's not going to mark it.
We were talking about this last week, weren't we?
Yeah.
About cutting lightweight fabric, and you were saying about the calico.
Or you put calico on your...
Yeah, I was like, that is fabulous. So just going to run the stitching around in that pressed groove. Obviously, you can make your own bias binding that matches if you don't want to purchase, but yeah, if this is your first beginner project, then it is better maybe with a cotton fabric, especially when we're doing the bias binding, just like you're saying, got that movement. But in this fabric, it's beautiful because it got that drape and the flow. So it's kind of what vibe you want, really. I do like a viscose and moving.
Yeah, I just worried that because I know it happened to me. So when I was at Wimbledon, one of the first projects we made was like this blouse, and I wanted to make one for my mum. Yeah. So I then went to Debenhams, so it was Brown's Chester then, and bought some fabric which I thought would be good, but it was because I was inexperienced, it was completely wrong for the blouse, and it moved. And in the end, I just went, I'm not making this, and just chucked it away. Yeah. And then I kind of went, I never want to do that again. And I would hate for somebody to not continue their sewing journey just because they bought the wrong fabric,
Completely agree. I think that's happened to me. I think it's happened to everyone.
Oh, yeah.
At the start, it's like, what does it do? And it's all that learning process, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so when we, let me just turn this around so we can see. So when we finish sewing, it will sit, it will look like that. You see it's kind of bunched up, kind of sitting, but again, we just want to leave it how it is. I'm just going to snip down my bias binding because I used excess. And it's always good just to have a little bit of excess so you have got that movement. So I always think, when we read patterns, it's like, oh, do this by this mil, but not everyone's perfect at sewing by the mil, is it? So we're going to sit like this. So then what we're going to do, we're going to fold it over and then fold it over again so it sits on the inside. Oh, I just realised I'm going to cut this side as well. Let me snip that off. And this is where I do tend to clip as well. Let me get my clips out. Okay, fold that over and fold that over. So with the bias binding as well, because obviously I'm using a very contrasting fabric here, when we're folding it over, we just need to make sure that we've got a tiny little mil, a couple of mils of the main fabric sitting over here, because when we wear it, we don't want to see the bias binding sitting out. I'm just going to clip that in like so. I'm going to fold that over and pin that down. Oh, where's that bobbin come from? Bobbins everywhere.
Where's that come from?
Where's that come from? Oh, that's my life motto, like what's going on? Right, we'll fold that over like so. Make sure that's all clipped in. Again, I'm going to be clipping and then I'm going to be taking off when I when I go round. But if you just go in there without clipping and making sure that it all just moves and jolts around. So we're going to clip this in and then we're going to go round to the right side and then we want to make sure that it's all sitting flat and there's no pinches. So I'm just going to turn it over like that. So you see here we might have a little bit of a pinching situation when we come round. So we're just going to rearrange that.
Just bob your head back.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
That's fine, I just couldn't see it.
Yeah, no.
That's it.
There we go. Pop that in. Like so. Then we're going to stitch on here along the edge of the bias binding and secure that down.
Oh, Sharon said, I'm just catching up. When did I ask about Glastonbury? Yes, love Rod Stewart at Glastonbury. He was amazing. You're properly just catching up, yeah. I haven't seen him singing. I've just seen pictures of him because I saw him in a pink suit, a green suit, and a uniformy suit. That was all.
Oh yeah, you're talking about his outfit changes.
Yeah.
Right, so we're just going to run this round.
But he's 80. Was he 80? Is he 82?
Must be.
He was 80, and I was like, my God.
Living his best life. Living his best life.
Living it completely. And I listened to him being interviewed by Zoe Ball or Joe Whaley or somebody like that before the show. And he sounded so, I mean, I shouldn't say that, but he sounded so sprightly. And I was like, how can he be 82? And he was like, and she said, you were last at Glastonbury in 1995. And he went, don't ask me about that. And she said, why not? She said, I don't remember a thing.
I bet you,
And he said, and she said, why? And he went, don't ask that question, but I don't remember a thing about it. And he said, I'm going to determine to love every minute of this year's. And from the minute he walked out, apparently, he was loving it.
Because you can remember and experience it. It's really like, yeah, I knew I was there, but I can't remember it.
Yeah, there's pictures of me being there, but I don't remember any of it.
Yeah. Right, we get to the corner. We're pivoting around, just securing that in. That's fine. Right, there we go. So I'm going to give it like a very gentle press just here, just to keep it into shape. Obviously, it's going to be round the neck, so it's going to sit in a 3D situation. Yeah. But, let me just turn my iron back on. I was going to give it a very gentle press here, just to lock it in and just make sure it sits okay.
Lovely.
Right, so once we do that, we're then going to work on the sleeves. So how it's working, we've got a back piece, 2 fronts, and 2 sleeves. Now the sleeves is 1 pattern piece altogether. So then we just basically have a seam down, I can show you down here. So we just stitch that together.
Right.
Now the pattern does have a 2 centimetre, where's my pattern, here it is. A 2 centimetre seam allowance for a French seam, because I love a French seam. And with a lightweight fabric, it's a really nice...
I think a French seam's quite important because you're going to see in there, aren't you?
Exactly, that's what I say. If it's any movement, you know, say where you can see all the inside. So it is drafted with a 2 centimetre seam allowance. And in the pattern, I do give you different options of seam allowances.
Yeah.
Of how to finish it, how to sew it. So if that's not your preferred method or you have an overlocker.
So what's this? Is this one of your original patterns, or have you just traced that off the digital?
Oh, I traced it off the digital one. Yeah. So yeah, I do. Yeah, I used to use this paper, but yeah, I traced it off the digital one. So, and then it gives you the freedom to do all the hacks and change it because it's a more simple block pattern.
Yeah.
You then have all the options to hack, like make it lengthened, shortened.
Yeah. I think we've got the lovely Swedish paper, but I think we've got the checkerboard, the crisscross one in there.
Oh yes, well. Yeah. So with the sleeve, we're going to, for a French seam, we want wrong sides together.
Bit difficult to tell with
It's very difficult to tell, yeah, but and then, like we're saying, it's got some movement to it, so we're just going to line that up. I'm going to do a French seam along here. So we're going to run a few pins down here.
Obviously, you don't get charged any post and packaging either for the digital. If it's the only thing you buy today, you don't get charged for post and packaging.
So I'm going to run a 1 centimetre stitch down here using a 1 centimetre seam allowance. That's moved slightly. Need to move that over.
June says, I want to know what diet he's on. Are we on about Rod Stewart, June? What vitamins he takes. He was bounding around the stage and up and down the steps. His energy was astounding. Well, June, they call you, don't they call you the female Rod Stewart of Eastbourne?
We've stitched together with our 1 centimetre seam allowance, and for a French seam we're now going to trim this down, this raw edge, so then we can enclose the raw edge and then we get a lovely, there we go, right. So this needs to be careful, especially with lightweight fabric. We don't want to snip into our stitch.
Oh, here we go. Rod Stewart keeps fit by running 100 metres. That's not very far.
Wow.
100 metres, not very far, is it?
How
His current, oh, yeah, he does it in 19 seconds. He does it in 19 seconds, and he wants to break the world record for his age group. Oh, Alison.
Oh, wow. I wonder how often he does that.
God, blimey, that's faster than I could do it when I was at school.
Right, so we trimmed it down. We're now going to fold it round. There we go. So it looks like this. Now to get a really nice finish on lightweight fabric and cotton fabric, we're going to press it. So we're going to push the seam as far to the edge as possible and then press along here.
Lovely. Michael Wolf's just arrived. He looks like he's an extra from It Ain't Half Hot Mum. It Ain't Half Hot Mum. It was a sitcom in the 70s. Yes? Your microphone's off, Han. Okay. Oh, bring it in then.
There you go, so that's all lovely and pressed. Then we're going to do another line stitching with a 1 centimetre seam allowance along here.
Oh, is it my P45? Spelt my name wrong, whoever wrote it. So they've just found a letter in the gallery for me.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I hope it's not from that lady in Edinburgh. It's a Christmas card.
Merry Christmas, John.
Thank you. It's from Sue in the Wirral. Sue in the Wirral, how have you got that here? It was in the gallery by the tissue box, right? Christmas is the perfect time, show how much we care, as snow's drifting gently down and magic fills the air. So may you enjoy the moments this Christmas has in store, since someone so special just could not deserve it more. Hope you have a lovely Christmas and lovely New Year from Sue W. on the Wirral. Oh, is it for next Christmas or last Christmas?
I was about to ask, is it really early
or
late?
Sue, it's literally just got it. Right, it is your fault, because you sit in the gallery every day. Sorry, Holly.
That's okay. So here's our sleeve. So with the sleeve, one edge is wider than here. So we're going to hem this one. And then it's going to sit like that. So you see it'd be a lovely fluid sleeve like what I'm wearing here. So for the hems, it is a rolled hem. I'm just going to take my bit off.
Yeah.
And then, so with my rolled hems, I always sew a 1 centimetre.
Julie Vaughan's loving your outfit. Well, Julie, if you buy both the patterns, you could make it too.
Very true. So I'm just sewing a 1 centimetre line along here, and I think to give us the guide of doing the rolled hem.
Hi, John. His backing singers were great. A really good watch. I thought it'd be a granddad at a wedding sort of thing, but he was so polished. Oh, Glynis.
Oh.
Yeah, full Glastonbury reviews here as well.
So we've done our 1 centimetre stitch around the edge, like so, and then I'm going to roll it over and use that as a guide and roll it like that. We can pin if we want, or we can use that as a guide. That line of stitching kind of really locks it in. Just going to run. Just going to pin that hem in here.
Mm-hmm.
And this hem is for the sleeve and at the bottom of the robe.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, the hook.
Oh, the hook's fallen off the wall. That's Michael Wolf's fault.
The hook didn't like it.
Think it's Penny that keeps Rod going. She's an amazing woman. I've met Susan. Susan, I did Beat the Stylist with her. She's adorable. She's absolutely adorable.
Yeah, maybe it's her. So go. We've got to pin our hem down like so. You can press it as well if you don't want to pin, and then with cotton it would help it lock in. Then we're going to run a line of stitching all around here and hem the bottom.
I definitely pin that one.
Yeah. Cotton's a little bit more easier, but in a lightweight fabric, like we're saying. I'm just going to run the line of stitching along the folded edge.
What a handy thing to do for hemming. I hate hemming because I never get it equal as it goes everywhere, says Chantel.
Yeah, well, that really helps. It's a quick line of stitching, locks it in. It's a guide for you, and when you roll it, it just holds it nicely, doesn't it? So, yeah. There we go. We'll snip that off. Like so. Just pop my edge of my machine back on. And yeah, so what's the time? Are we go Are we going to also do the dress, or are we going to continue?
No, if you're ready, just finish off what you're doing then, then we'll move on to the dress, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So how we attach it, I can talk. We do the other sleeve, just exactly how we do. And then we do, let me get from underneath my desk, is the front. So the front pattern is very rectangular, but we have a slight, kind of you can see on here, a slight angle that sits down there. So it just gives it a nice kind of shaping. Because this bit is slightly on the curve, we do need to be careful when we're hemming that a little bit, because obviously it can ripple, it can move. Pop that under there. So I could just quickly go through the construction and we can move on to
Yeah. You can talk through it if you want to, and then we can just move on.
Yeah, perfect. So we have our 2 front pieces, and we will hem the front, but I'll show you how it fits. And then the front would attach to the back like so. We stitch to the notch, so attach down to the side, and then our sleeve. Oh, got a lot of yellow fabric bits. Here it is. Right. The yellow sleeve would then fit in like so, like that, into the side. And then obviously we do it for the other side.
Lovely. Right, Joe, so that's $9.99 for your Holly Robe sewing pattern. Recap. So that there was the Holly Robe. Lovely. I'm going to do recap what, Han? Kind of lost you. There you go. No, that's right, got it. White background, yeah, that's this one. Yeah. Lovely, this is gorgeous, this one. This one you can see Holly doing the demo of now. 3-metre bundle. Rose and Hubble, floral, ivory, cotton poplin, $24.99. Beautiful, for your 3 metres. So that's 6 units, 6 fours are 24. So it's £4.20 a metre or something like that. A half metre. Lovely. I'll give that one to Dan. Yeah, this one, yeah. Gorgeous, $24.99 again. Cotton poplin, this one. Rose and Hubble. I work for either, this one. $24.99. Lovely. Fantastic price points, these. Yeah, woodland flowers, yeah. Already going on pre-order. This again, Rose and Hubble poplin. Yeah, we split the bundles up. We didn't show this one earlier. This one and that one I just showed you. And, haven't shown you before in this hour. Remember, that one does have a direction, this one, when you're cutting out. Lovely, $24.99. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Dan. Yeah, poor old Dan. That's lovely, isn't it? It's your viscose. Sorry, that one. All right. There'll be a call from HR after the show today, because I've been treating Dan badly. Lovely. Green paisley. That's like a satinised one, that one, isn't it? Look, oh, it's been printed to make it look like velvet. It's lovely. $21.99, that bundle. 100% viscose satin, that one. Right, so what are you going to show us on this one then, Holly?
Yeah, so to talk about the dress. So the dress is made out of 1 front piece and 1 back piece.
Right.
And if you want to add on the ruffle on the bottom, then it's 1 ruffle for the front and 1 ruffle for the back.
Lovely.
And then the neckline is bias bound, and it has an adjustable strap in the pattern. This one's got a bit of a hack, so if you don't want to have the sliders, then you can just sort of there's a hack there. Actually, one of my pattern testers did that, and I was like, oh, that's actually really lovely.
Oh,
But
so
yeah.
taking the
Yeah,
okay.
she did some really good. Yeah, she's like, oh, I don't want to use the sliders. I was like, okay. So yeah, so pop it on. So yeah, again, you can hack it as much as you want.
Lovely.
It's a really flattering dress, basically, because you've got the gathers around the bust, and then that loosely fills, and then the whole back is all gathered, so you've got some lovely movement.
Lovely. And then you just got your bias button. There's no armhole or anything. You got your bias under the arm as well.
Yeah, under the arm. So in the sewing pattern, again, like we were saying on the other ones, I sort of talk through all the steps that we got to do. So you have got like a bias binding tutorial in there, and then how to work with it, gathering. Again, it's all broken down into steps and photographs.
Lovely.
So let's start with the bias binding. So how the pattern is cut, so it's on the fold and down one side, and then you'll have, depending on your size, your scrap fabric, you can then cut your bias binding out of that, so it does use most of the fabric.
Yeah.
You could use your own bias binding if you wanted a contrasting look, that's completely up to you.
Yeah.
Or we can make it. So bias binding is cut on the bias. So using a ruler of some kind with the line, so the bias binding width we need to cut is 6 centimetres. So you see, I've already cut it, but I will show you how we do it. Oh, let's move this over. So I'm going to use my line here. So on here we've got our 45.
Right, hang on a sec. That's not the curved ruler that we've got.
No.
No, that's not the one we've got. The one we've got doesn't have a 45-degree line in it, which is why I didn't show it. I've got this one here. No, Han, we've got this one. Right, this has got the 45-degree on it, which means you can put it on the edge of the table, and then you get that.
Yeah,
so the line that you're working from.
Yes, you
is
line
the
it up there.
line.
Yeah, it's exactly the same thing on that, but it's just a slightly different named line. So I'm using that, and then I'm going to.
Yeah.
I'm using a biro. Don't always use a biro. You can use chalk, would be a lot better. So I'm just going to run that along here, up here.
Bundles make the dress or the robe. Up to the largest size.
With the sewing patterns, you need to look at the finished garment measurements, but obviously I've got the size guide on there.
Yeah.
But because it's a very oversized kind of floaty dress, your size might vary. Yeah. So using, if you've got a 6 centimetre line on your ruler, I do here, but you probably have got one on there as well. Is drawing a line adjacent, and this is creating your bias binding. It's great if you've got like scrap fabrics or whatever. So there's our piece of bias binding. We're then going to get our scissors and just cut out the strip, and we'll have multiple strips, and then we attach it together.
Have you seen the way that some people make bias bindings for square?
I know, it's
I
amazing.
haven't even finished my sentence.
I know, it's fascinating. I know when they sew it in a way, and
then cut like. And it just
I know. I need to learn it. Like, I've seen it, but I need to do that, and I have done it, but it's not in my. It's fascinating. I think probably one person did it and then showed it online, and yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
But it's a much quicker way of making your bias binding.
Well, if you've got to make tons and tons and tons, like if you're just doing a neckline or a sleeve or something, you could use your way.
Yeah.
If you've got tons and tons of it to make, it's basically you get a piece of fabric, you fold it over, you stitch down it, and then you just cut, and it's just all on the bias.
Yeah, I don't know how. Because it's using quite a small square, if I remember it correctly. And then, it stitches it together. So we just cut this out, and I'll just show you the bias. And we want bias on the bias, so it's got that movement around the neckline. If we cut it on the straight grain, it's not going to have that movement. So this is all in the sewing pattern. Your bias binding tutorial, if you need it. There we go. And there we go, we have our bias strip, like so. And then, once you stitch it together, you'll have a line of stitching like this. In the pattern, whichever size you're making will say how much bias binding you will need, but it's for an adjustable strap in the pattern. So it's up to you how you're going to make your strap, but the adjustable is in there. Right, so then we made our bias binding, and then I'll show you how we press it. So we can go over to the iron. So So for ease of sewing, so we're going to press it together like so. So we find the middle centre. Like that. And then we press it together like that. And we just meet it in the middle like that. We can just do the top. Fold that over to meet the line in the middle. And then the bottom. Like so. Again, this cotton is beautiful and it really holds the press. Again, if you're doing it with the viscose, it will press, but it won't hold the structure as much necessarily, depending. But the patterns for any woven fabric, so you can make it out of viscose, silk, cotton. It depends what kind of look you want with a cotton. The gathering will be held in a bit more of a structured shape compared to what I'm wearing, which is a viscose, is more floaty and movable. So that does affect how the look of the dress. I'm just going to press that over, and then we've got our bias binding all prepped and ready to go for the neckline.
Brilliant. Lots of people coming in for this bundle. It's a very pretty fabric.
Yeah, it's really lovely. Right, there we go. So that's all nicely done. I'll just quickly pop that right there so we can see. So we'll start now prepping the front of the dress. I'll just quickly lay it down here so we can see. So on the front, because we have our armhole is on the it's on the curve, I'm going to stay stitch this area here just to, don't want any stretching. We don't want it to all stretch here. Yeah. So I'm going to stay stitch from here. On the pattern, we do have notches here. Now the notch indicates the gathering area and the stay stitching area. So we're going to stay stitch until the notch and then gather in the middle.
Right.
And that gives that lovely movement. And again with the back is completely, if we can see, is completely gathered. This is gathered from the side seams, and then you have some movement. The pattern obviously has the measurements that you want to gather it to, but if you have it gathered, it is worth maybe popping it on, and then you can adjust your gathering so you get that perfect fit, unique to you. Ooh. Okay, so let's get this out. So the pattern will look like this when we cut it out. It's cut on the fold, and then we've got our notch. I don't know if you can see that just there and there. So yeah, it's got a nice big middle bit that gets gathered in. So we're going to stay stitch from the side seam up to the point. We're going to pivot and then go down to this notch just so we don't get any stretching.
And that's just a stay stitching?
Yeah, just a stay stitching, yeah. And we're just going to do that within our seam allowance of 1 centimetre. And we get to the point we want to leave our needle in and twist and pivot down. Just go around the other side. Mm-hmm. Pivot, and then we're going to run down. Oh, we go a little bit further. Sometimes when you get to there and you realise you think you've gone far enough, but you haven't. You need to go down and stick within that seam allowance. We've got that already. Now we're going to be doing our gathering stitches. So we're going to be doing a gathering stitch, 2 gathering stitches between our notches here, ready to pull it in. So we're going to set our machine to, how high? Oh, it goes to 5. Some machines go to 4.5, don't they? And some go to 5. And we're going to put it within our seam allowance of 1 centimetre, well, actually it's 2 centimetres, so pop it along here and here. So for our gathering stitches, we want to make sure that we have a nice tail.
Did you say this one's got a 2 centimetre seam allowance?
Yes.
Everywhere?
Yes, it is, yeah. Again, it's got 2 centimetre seam allowance for a French seam, or you can overlock, depends. Again, it's all in the pattern, what you prefer. So when we do our gathering stitches, we want to make sure it's within our seam allowance, otherwise you will see the gathering, or we can take it out at the end, but it's just an extra step that you might want to do. So we start our first line of gathering stitching. We don't forward and back the stitching because we want to have that movement within the stitching. And then we want to make sure we've got some nice legs. We'll pull that tight like that. And then we'll add another line of gathering stitches along the bottom. Up to that notch. Oh, wrong button. And we'll pull it out here. And then I'll just pull it in. Like we were saying last week, actually, with gathering, it is easy to put if you put a different thread on your bobbin, and then you can distinguish where it all is.
Yep.
And then we'll just put it in, and I'll show you how we grab the two top. There we go. This fabric looks really nice gathered.
Oh yeah, it's pretty that way.
Yeah, it's really lovely because of how colourful and flowers it is. It really.
That's the one that's in the graphics at the moment, 3 metres, 24.99.
There we go. And we just gather that in. It's a little bit too gathered, but that's
lovely.
Our top looking lovely. So once we do that, we're then going to do exactly the same along the back and prep for the gathering. What's the time?
We haven't got long left.
No, so I'll quickly run through. So if we would gather the back, which is a rectangle, and then they will be line up from this area. We stitch our side seam together, so we have a front and a back. If you're going to be doing the bottom ruffle, we construct that. It's the same, gathering it and attaching it to the bottom of our dress.
And do you put one bit on the back and one bit on the front, then side seam them, or do you put it on after you sewed the side seams of your dress on?
No, you put it together, and then do your whole side seam.
Right,
so it's all got a nice side seam together. Again, that's an option on the pattern. And then once that's together, we then attach our bias binding for our neckline.
And which bit do you do first? Do you do the underarm bit first?
Yeah, I go underarm. So it's one piece of bias binding that runs from underarm all the way around the back and up to the neck line.
Yeah.
That goes on first.
Yes.
And then we have another second piece of bias binding that goes around the neckline and up, so it encloses the raw edge and gives a nice
then
finish.
becomes the strap over the top.
That top goes over the top, and then the back strap is a separate strap that's attached onto the back of the dress.
Oh, of course, because she's tied her.
Yeah, I've just tied that one up. Yeah. So, and then you can construct whatever type of strap you want.
Brilliant. Yeah, where you go.
Where you want.
Right, let's recap. Okay, so hang on. This is the dress pattern here, $9.99, digital only, sizes 6 to 20. There it is. You can put the frill on, you can make it maxi, you can make it midi, you can make it shorter. You can make it into a top if you wanted to, I suppose.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, just cut the waistline.
So very, and it's all the notches and everything on there, all the how-tos, all the instructions, all are there for $9.99. The robe. Yeah, not a wrap, a robe. There it is, $9.99, extra small to extra large, exactly the same sizing again, but just in the extra small to the extra large. $9.99 will be with you instantly because it's a digital download. You can print it up A4 or AO, send it away to have it done on AO, and you'll have your own pattern pieces. And you don't have to print up the instructions, you can just have those on your computer screen the whole time.
Yeah.
Fabric, we would just, the fabric, could you just pass me a piece of that fabric?
Of course. There you go.
3 metre bundle. I'll give you that.
That's all right. No, you
There you go, 3 metre bundle. One or the other. Nick, one or the other. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Have I got many of those in basket? 10 left once you've checked out. 10 left. Yeah, I've got all the others. It was just that one I gave. This one here, you mean? Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, this one's very, very limited, this one. There's only 5 of those left. I don't know how many are in baskets. 4 people in baskets. That one will sell out. It's lovely, isn't that beautiful? Very summery. And this colour here, the colour of hemimorphite, the colour of the Buddha. Then I've got the woodland flowers, which is Rose and Hubble poplin. Oh, no. Yes. Lovely. Yes, this goes twill. Only 2 of these left. 17, 19. What about those 2 you said you were saving? No, you didn't say, I'm saving those. These 2 you said you were saving. I've got into trouble for giving you fabrics I shouldn't have given you. Got red paisley. Oh, we're not doing... It's fine, it's fine. Are you in tomorrow? Oh, that's right then. Holly, thank you ever so much. I'm going to go and have a fight with Hannah now.
Oh,
we haven't done, we didn't recap this. You wanted to recap this? This hot weather needs to pass soon.
It does.
Because we're going to be at each other's throats. This was Holly's launch today of her bag pattern, the Cove bag pattern. Watch the 9 o'clock show to see all about that. 9.99, physical only. Physical, it's lovely quilted. Physical, and I don't know if there's any of the bundles left, but they were gorgeous in her fabric that we launched today as well. So, when are you in next then? Hole. Let's do it. Hole. When are you next, Hole?
August at some point. I don't know. It's in 6 weeks' time.
Okay.
That's what I know, but I can't.
Are you going to be at Festival of Quilts?
Oh, no, I'm not, but I might visit.
Oh, yeah?
When is it?
July the 31st for 4 days.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, come and visit.
Yeah, I'll come and visit.
Right, don't go anywhere. It's really weird doing a break now because it's like kind of like we're winding down for the end of the show. Come back after the break when I've got overlockers and bits and bobs.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or If you've got more than two, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately sub-cut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's all going on today, isn't it? Right, I've got about 15, 20 minutes left now. I've got overlockers. I've got one for every price range. I've got the one I've got at home. I've got the 664 and I've got the 664 Pro. Where would you like to start? Hannah. The air threader. Here we go. Oh, no. Here we go. It's the one furthest one away. Oh, I can't. Dan. No. I didn't hear you say that. Oh! That's why it's gone. That's fine. We're all right now. We're all right. I've got this overlocker and I love it. It's an air threader. Now, after the show, Bruce will put in a little video of me showing how to thread it up. Is that all right, Bruce? Yeah. Straight after I've finished this show, for me, just for me, he'll put it in the advert break, so I don't have to. Oh my word! Yeah, my downstairs monitor's going. Woo. It's fine now. It's gone a funny colour. It's gone like I'm looking at it. It doesn't matter. Makes no difference to you. £1,199 is a brilliant price for an air threader. Oh, I've only got 7 left in stock. I've only got 7 of these left in my current stock. Should be £1,199, and that should have gone up by now. Definitely should have gone up by now. Not adding any undue pressure, but we're going lower. We are going to the price that we've been going to for quite a while now, which I thought was a special price for like a special show, but we've carried on doing it. It's on the list. It's on the list. Yeah, oh no, it's not broken. It's open like this, so you can see everything in there. I'll show you that. So the way you thread this up, the lower looper and the upper looper here are threaded up by air. You literally bring the thread down, you put it in the hole, you turn that to which one you lower looper, upper looper, you turn that to threading, and then you literally lift this up, and as you push it down, it sucks air in from outside, pushes the thread right the way through. Oh, one's gone. One's gone. Congratulations. 1,050. Well, no, I've only just started talking about it. I thought you were going to wait for me to go through the whole machine and everything, but they know they wanted it. They've come in straight away to get it. So basically, the lower looper and the upper looper are so easy to thread. And then the needles, you literally bring your thread through here, take it through there, take it down. You've even got a needle threader which changes from a left to a right needle threader look. It's incredible on an overlocker, isn't it? It's a brilliant machine. Goes very fast. Now it doesn't have, somebody messaged me saying, I can't find the lever to make it go faster or slower. It doesn't have a lever. You know, like on the sewing machine, it has a rabbit and a hare and a tortoise thing. It doesn't have that. And the first time you get it, you need to pulse the pedal just to get used to the speed of it and everything like that, kind of pulse it through the first time. It comes with a gubbins tray. And it also comes, oh, no, why have I done that? Why have I tipped it upside down? Right, let's have a look at some slides then for this one, please. You can disengage the blade if you want to. If you don't want the blade, you can move the size of the mount that the blade cuts. You can move it in and out. There's a lever to move it in and out. So you've got your air threading system, which I just explained. You can do 2, 3, and 4 thread overlocking. It's got the built-in needle threader. It's got the adjustable differential feed, which is the thing that, like a walking foot, it adjusts how fast and how slow the fabric goes through the machine. You've got your 5-level pressure dial. You've got a feed dog system. Now, on most machines, when you change to a 2-thread machine, you have to slide in a converter, right? The converter is already built in on this one. You've got a built-in thread cutter, and you've got your maximum sewing speed of 1,300 stitches per minute. Lovely. Next slide. There you go. So you've got your thread guide with telescopic antennae. You've got your colour-coded threaded. I mean, it's very easy to thread anyway, but you've got colour coding to show you where. So when you get it the first time, you've got an orange, a blue, a red, and a green on the dials. You see there on the dials at the top there. Thread it up in those colours, and then when you do a line of stitching, you'll see where the lower looper stitches go, where the upper looper stitches go, and where the straight stitches go, so that you don't need to leave it in, but it just, if you have issues later on, you kind of think, oh, is that stitch not working because it's the lower looper or the upper looper? You'll know which thread does which stitch. You've then got the integrated differential feed on the side. It's in the same dial as your stitch length. You've got your lower looper pre-tension setting. You've got your upper and lower looper selection 1-push looper threader. That's what I was just explaining to you. Cutting width, look, that's what they see there, that bottom on the left-hand side. So you can adjust it to how wide you want it to cut the seam allowance. So you can line the fabric up as normal, but move the blade. And you can disengage the blade completely if you want to. You've got your there's the thread converter, the 2-thread converter I was talking about there, your needle threader, and then you've got your presser foot pressure dial at the top there. So if you've got thicker fabrics or thinner fabrics, you can just adjust the pressure of the foot. Next one. Yep, so this one here, look, the accessories all come in a lovely accessories box. You get screwdrivers, 2 of them, tweezers, needle set, spool cap, lint brush, oil tube, spare upper blade, which is brilliant, double-ended wrench, a needle holder, a looper threader wire, waist tray, a foot controller, and a dust cover. Just comes with a very I don't want to say it's flimsy, but it's like a ripstop cover. No, overlockers don't come with hard covers at all, no. Right, then these are all the overlocking stitches you can do. 4-thread, you see, I leave mine on 4-thread all the time, I'm very naughty. Overlock, stretch knit, decorative, over-edging and gathering on the 4-thread. Then you can go to 3-thread, which is overlock, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock and pin tuck. All of those, how to do each of those are all listed. You get a manual, which is a proper old-fashioned, you know, like, what do I try and say? Physical manual. You haven't got to go onto the website to look anything up. And then, I did, on my photocopier at home, something went wrong. A light came on. And my photo, it's like 700 pages long. And I had to scan through all of it to find out what I needed to know. Anyway, then the 2-thread programs, the flat lock and the rolled hem. When you're doing 2-thread, please make sure you take out the spare needle. Don't leave a needle in if you're not using it. But you can do flat lock and rolled hem with that. Brilliant if you're doing chiffon scarves and things like that. It is a fantastic machine. I love it. I've got, like you know, I've got mine. And it's just absolutely brilliant. A lot of people have said, I don't need that. I'm fine with mine. I'm fine with mine. And then when they get their air threader, they realise, I wish I got this so much before. Just go and check the FIFUs. If you're thinking about it, go onto their Facebook page and ask, on the fans page, and ask what people think of theirs. Everybody has lovely things to say about this machine. So that's £1,059. Now, was it on 5-way split pay? 5-way split pay. So you only have to pay £211.80 today. It comes with a 2-year warranty. And we send this out after we've taken your first split pay. So at midnight tonight, we'll take the first split pay. And then an email is automatically sent to Elna in Stockport. And they, do you know what? They're so good at their sending out. You'll have this by the weekend. Definitely have it by the weekend. And as I say, it comes with a 2-year warranty. So that is £1,059. However, if that's slightly out of your price range, we do have 2 other overlockers, which are brilliant as well, but they're not air threaders. The reason I love that one is the thing that I get frustrated with is the threading up of the machine. So the air threading for me is a godsend, right? But these aren't air threaders. But having said that, when we first had these, sewing quarter, and I went, don't give me an overlocker to thread up. I can't do overlocker. These are so easy to thread up. Well, the first time you do it, I think you might get a little bit confused. So if you do, step away, have a cup of tea, and then come back to it. The lower looper is the most difficult bit to do, and there's a little switch that you pull on, and it pulls it out so you can get to the lower looper. It's fantastic. Oh, right, the picture on the web and the slide we're about to show you, this is still blue. It's, the livery. The livery has changed to brown. Now, I don't know if any of the others have changed to brown yet, but just this one seems to have changed to brown so far. What I also love about this, you see that red? I'm so happy. I've promised myself the air threader overlocker for ages. It's my gift to me for my lovely late mum's estate. Oh, Elizabeth. Every time you use it, you can think of her. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, that's really lovely. That's really lovely. In here, that thing's brilliant. In here, there's a little red dot, lever, right? If you push that, well, I have to get. Basically, if you push it in, you can lift the needles up. Let me just try and get into it with that. So when you come to thread them, you'll be the other way around. Being able to, I'm just going to turn it round to me. Right, you press the little lever in, and you put. I'll tell you what it is. It's 'cause the thread. Somebody's put the threads in too tight. There we go. So you can lift the needles up. I can't get to it. You press the little lever there, and the needles pop up, right? So you can thread them really easily, but then make sure you put them back in when you come to sew with that. Opens all the... Pardon? Oh, I thought that was my price. Here we go, a tractor. I love my 664 Pro. The lower looper access lever is a real game changer. £499. How brilliant is that, under the £500 mark? You see, they've done all this updating of everything, but they haven't changed the split pay. Still on 5-way split pay, look. So, £499, that's £99.80. £99.80 on 5-way split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. You've got a 2-year warranty. Brilliant, lovely machine. Now, you must be wondering what this is. What's that, says Hannah? Well, basically, it does 12 different stitches. The pictures of the stitches are on the little flap here that comes down. But then what you do is you look up, say you're going to do stitch number 4, right? There's stitch number 4. You turn the dial to 4 and it tells you where you need your needles, where you need all your different tensions and things like that. It's all in the brochure as well, but that's a really, really quick guide to go to. It does have a, and I don't know why that's got a bobbin in it. You don't need a bobbin. You do have your waist tray as well on this one. I mean, it's just brilliant. £499. Yeah, it's because everything's back to front. Not having a very good morning, am I? What's on the bottom? I found the needle lift great as I have double vision. Oh, Sue! That'd be brilliant because you can really bring it out closer to you, can't you? Anyway, at £499, 5-way split pay. Limited for time, we'll move on to the 664 regular. This was the first one when we were at Sewing Quarter. This is the first one we got in. Here we go. Right, are you ready? No, oh no. Right, this is always 339 because I always go 113, 113. Why have they taken £10 off? And it's on 5-way split pay. So when Scott sees this, he'll go mad because it should. Why are they on 5-way split pay? Because it's £65.80 you can get this one home for. Remember, it's got a 2-year warranty. It'll be with you. Well, I imagine these are all on the shelves in Stockport waiting to come out to you because we are the only distributors of Elna in the UK now. So they're all there ready for us. And as soon as you buy it, they'll get, so midnight tonight, we'll either take £329 or we'll take your £65.80, whatever it was. And then it will, they'll get an email at midnight tonight and then they'll send it out in the next couple of days. You will get it so quickly. I know, they are fantastic. Again, go and ask on the Facebook fan page what people think about it. At £329, that's such a brilliant buy. Lovely. Now I will do Swedish tracing paper. Yeah, no, but you need to get the slides up for it, that's all. No, they're on their website. So if you look up pattern trace Swedish tracing paper, it comes up. It's called Swedish tracing paper. It's made in the UK. I can tell you all about it, right? We had all different lengths. We had all different lengths of rolls and everything like that, right? This is the only one that's left. It's 50 meters, right? Now, it's not just pattern paper. Actually, if you think about this, right, it's only around the same price as our regular cross paper. You got 50 meters on here, right? Because this isn't just paper. You can cut this out. You can pin it. You can sew it. It's eco-friendly. It's made in the UK. And you can make toiles out of it. Now, what do I say all the time, right? Make a toile, make a toile, make a toile. So if you're doing a bodice, if you're just making a bodice, you want to make a toile, just trace, because you can trace through this, you trace your pattern piece onto here, stitch this, you don't have to waste any fabric or anything like that. You stitch this, try it on, mark the alterations on the paper, and then transfer it back to your original pattern piece. Or you don't even have to do that if you're making it for somebody else. You know what I mean? You just went through the alterations, everything like that. Or, I mean, you can make the whole toile if you want to out of it. I would only make the bodice. I'd only make the bodice out of it. But the fact you can sew it and it doesn't rip, the fact that you can pin it and it doesn't rip, it's just amazing, this. I know you're thinking, £78 for a bit of pattern paper cutting, a pattern paper roll at 50 meters on there. Now you can think, oh, well, I only do it every now and then. You'll be amazed how quickly. Also, if you do make toiles out of it, do you know what I mean? It's a meter wide, I think. It's a meter wide by 50 meters long. Really, really, really. If you bought in the smaller rolls and you're thinking, oh, I could do some more of that, I'd get this now because I don't know when the next replen. Well, I sold all the replen, apart from these 5 rolls, on my birthday weekend. We did it on my birthday weekend and everything went. Everything went apart from these 5 rolls. Took all the stock and it all sold. No, well, I'll try not to sell it all next time. Anyway, I know what you're thinking. £78. Look at the time, £78 for pattern paper. It's really, it was brought to you by the Garney and Guthrie lady, who, you know, was on the Sewing Bee and everything. Did she win? Did she win it or not? I don't think she did. Oh, did... Don't know. Anyway, let's look at the menu for tomorrow. Oh, brand new tool brand. Brand new tool. So is it not you tomorrow, Hannah? Oh, who is it then? Okay, it doesn't matter. Brand new tool brand. Brand new tool brand at 8 o'clock. Yeah, I'm sure Ben said he wasn't in till Friday. Anyway, never mind. I'll double check. Oh, okay. Then we've got the Sussex Seamstress Framfield dress with Tash Hutchins. Lovely Tash is in doing Jane's Framfield dress. Then we've got Riley Blake Berry Market Cloud Quilt. Who's making that? No, I know. They haven't put down the guest. It's a brand new guest. It's Quilting with Kim. It's Quilt with Kim tomorrow. They haven't put the guest, honestly. Yeah, and then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Dandelion Jacket with Tash from Maids on Fauve. And then Kim's back doing the Exploding Heart Quilt. Now, I need to warn you, the pattern paper I just showed you, there's only three left now. There's only 3 left of the pattern paper. So that's tomorrow. Enjoy Hobmaker. Julie Peplo's the guest next. So you can have an hour off, turn over, watch something else for now. How many biscuits are upstairs? None. There's no biscuits upstairs now for me. I've been banned from the biscuit cupboard.
I'll get you some tomorrow.
Oh, will you? I'm in tomorrow. Anyway, Julie Pepler's up next with Sherry Lee. What are you making?
We've got paper books.
Paper book, which Michael Wolfe absolutely adores. Oh, and you know Handsome Adam that doesn't work here. Not Handsome Adam, Daddy Adam, who doesn't work here anymore. He's here to get it. Oh, and he's Handsome Adam as well. I've got to go. Bye. See you tomorrow morning.